Good morning, afternoon, and evening, everybody. How's everyone doing today? Oh, it actually feels like a while since I last streamed, even though it's been a day and a half, maybe 2 days. Feels like it's been a while. Well, for those who are tuning in now, I've been doing a little bit of skilling offline, just off stream, sorry, not offline. Been doing pretty much the same as usual, crafting, fletching. Been doing a bit more herblore, and as you can see in my inventory, I've bought myself a few bones, which I've been doing slowly in the wilderness, but as we all know, it's not very practical on the weekends. Well, anytime really, but I've done a few of them. I've done a few runs. Unfortunately, I tried to be greedy. I tried to take noted bones. I took 100 noted dragon bones and obviously a full inventory of dragon bones. And I got PK'd as soon as I teleported, so that was very unfortunate. So I lost around 400k. So in the end, I decided to take a break from prayer for a little bit, especially for this weekend, because normally it's just going to be PKs everywhere. So I think what I'm going to do now for prayer is on Sunday, because I'm not doing anything Monday. On Sunday, I'm going to get an early night. Like, when I say early, I mean like 9 o'clock early. And you're probably thinking, why? Well, the reason is, if I get up early, like 5 AM, 6 AM, normally, especially for the UK, that is the perfect time to do prayer in the wilderness. Not, obviously there will be the odd person, but it won't be as crowded. Like, you can do prayer without much interruption, you know. So, but I'm not going to take noted bones anymore, just because I don't want to risk losing more money. So yeah, I kind of wish I had an alt account that had members, so I could just sort of trade it over. That would be quite handy. So I could have all the bones on my alt account, do a full inventory, log in with the alt, trade them over, bing bang bong, and it's done. But oh, what am I doing? Unfortunately, I don't have the facilities for that. So, apart from prayer, like I said, I've done some crafting. I've got a level in farming, so I'm 110 farming now. Finally, I got 1 extra level in fletching, so now I'm 114 fletching. And you're probably thinking, why have you gone back to prayer? Well, I don't know. To be honest, I kind of wanted to hit 100 mil XP. These bones, I think, will hit 96 mil, if I'm not mistaken. So yeah, we're going to do that slowly at some point. But at the moment, it's going to be some fletching, crafting, as you can see, and some herblore. So that's pretty much the journey today, and obviously farm runs as well. Oh, when are them trees done actually? Hang on, let's have a little look. Not for another hour and a half. Alright, that's fine. My herbs. See, why is my... I feel like the timings are very off for the farms, because you've got 1, 2, 3 herb patches that are done in 2 minutes, and the others are done in an extra 20 minutes. I don't get it, to be fair. Oops. It's alright. Do you know what I'm actually going to do? So I need another, what's that, like 3.4k. Alright, what I'm going to do, guys, I'm going to buy 3.4 Don't know why I've just done that. 3.4k battle staves, just so I can like round it up with the air orbs. I'm a bit OCD like that. Hopefully I have enough, because they're quite expensive, right? Battle staff. Battle staff. Holy shit. How much did I pay for them before? Will it show up? Alright, no, never mind. How many did I say I needed? Oh my god, I got a brain like a sieve. 3.4k, wasn't it? Yeah, 3.4k. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh my god. I literally... Wow, okay. Okay, let's just buy a medium price. That'll do. That's it, keep buying. Keep buying. That's it, go on, get that bolt. That's it, go on, keep going. Don't be shy. Alright. Anyway. I'm gonna quickly little... Okay, let's bank those. So I need 1,300. So as my calculation is going to be right? Fairly close, I would say. Right, anyway, let's continue with the crafting. So what I'm going to do with these battle stars, I'm going to just high alch them. I mean, I could just sell them if I'm lazy, but I will lose money. Let's put it that way, because as you can see, 8.9. Actually, hang on a minute. So that's... Hang on, why is my... There we go. Alright, just wanted to make sure. Don't know why I had to check there. So let's just say 200. So I'll make like, I don't know, just over 100 GP profit each one. So I don't know why I had to work that. I mean, I could have literally, I could have literally just hovered over. So I'll make an extra like 9 mil just by high alching them, which is pretty nice. What am I doing, guys? What am I actually doing? So oh, here we go. Let me just double check. Yeah, that's fine. That's close enough. So yeah, what I'm going to do is do agility whilst I high alch them. It's going to take me a while, but at least I get agility XP and magic XP. And yeah, that's it. That's the end of that story. The gravestone. Oh yeah, I've done a little bit of prayer earlier today, guys. I mean, when I say a little bit, I literally done 2 inventories. And then I kind of stopped because I realised it was the weekend. And like I said before, it's not very good to do prayer in the wilderness on the weekends. But yeah. So yeah, I've gained got some good milestones, like 40 mil crafting XP. You know, I think that's about it. I think we hit another milestone for something else. I can't remember. Yeah, we're grinding, guys. We're grinding. So like I said, at some point I will get bored of this skilling, so I will eventually switch to Slayer. The great thing about Slayer is if I get 200 mil after, I know it's going to take, I would say, if I played every day, which I kind of do anyway, but for like a year straight, maybe a little longer than a year, I don't know how long it's going to take because it's super slow. I will get 200 mil Slayer plus 200 mil attack, strength, defense and hit points, or close to that. Because the XP rates I'll be getting is unreal. And plus I'll be getting definitely some levels in magic and ranged as well. So Slayer technically gives you an extra 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, potentially 6 200 mil. What the hell? 200 mils. That's amazing. And the amount of money I would make, that will go towards skills that are super expensive. well, just expensive, like construction. What else? What else is expensive? I mean, we've got Herblore, but it's okay. I don't know what else. Oh yeah, prayer, of course. But hopefully I can... I don't know. The thing is, I want to get 200 mil prayer. But the only problem is if I do that, I'll have literally... I'll have nothing to wear if I was doing Slayer. So... And plus, I would have to sell my farming supplies, which is not... What am I doing? Which is not what I want to do. So... I don't really care about ranks or, like, you know, being a certain amount of rank in the world. I don't really care about that, but... So I'll do some Slayer until I hit, like, I don't know, a certain amount of GP, then I go back to skilling, I guess. I don't know. All depends. All depends on how I feel on the day. But I know the skills such as mining, rune crafting, even fishing, I'm not going to enjoy. But actually, to be fair, the fishing one, I'm going to do drift net. Because I get hunter XP as well. And apparently you get like 100k in each skill. So, I mean, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. So, yeah. But yeah, I'm a long way away at the moment to fully maxing everything, obviously. But, you know, one skill at a time. One bit of XP at a time. No rush. But yeah, like I said in previous streams, hopefully by the end of this year. So what we're in, just started March. Like August, September. Like 9 months, I had to literally work that out then. Like 9 months. So if I can get at least 2 skills to 200 mil, I'll be happy. I'll be very happy. Well, like I said, if I can get 1.5 billion XP, that was my goal. 1.5 bill XP, and I'm at 1 billion 58 mil. So once I've got 2 skills, 200 mil, that's fairly close to the goal, I guess. But with me, I'm not going to do skills like super efficient, like 3-tick granite and all this. I mean, I'll try it because I haven't done it before. You know, I'm not going to do some crazy methods just to get like an extra 5-10k XP an hour, because I'll end up burning out and I don't want to do that. So I'm just going to do skill. I'm going to do methods that I enjoy, even if it takes me an extra few months or whatever, you know. Like what I'm doing now for crafting is a very cheap method for 200 mil. I think it costs like 200-300. I probably said this wrong. About 300 to 400 mil, maybe a bit less. Yes, the XP is not amazing. It's about 300. I've got the hiccup. Sorry. 350k XP an hour if I'm like fully focusing, which is pretty good. Oh, nice. I mean, it's still decent XP. You know, I could do black D-eyed bodies, but I don't have 2 bill to spare. You know, so this is what I mean. If I did Slayer first, imagine if I did Slayer first and like acquired 20 bill plus from 200 mil, then I would have like bought black D-eyed bodies. I would have done like gnome benches for construction. I would have spent loads of GP, but you know, I'm doing things backwards as usual. But yeah, it's all good. Like I said, I don't care about ranks, you know. I don't care if I'm ranked 1 million in the world and having 200 mil everything. I don't care. I just want to like enjoy myself, and hopefully you guys enjoy as well, and stay on the journey with me, you know. Now you're probably wondering, what are you going to do after you hit 200 mil in every skill? Are you going to take a break? Well, again, it depends. If I was sweating my account out, doing all the best methods, 3-ticking this, 4-ticking whatever. I don't know why I said 4-ticking, but yeah. 2 tick, 1 tick, fucking whatever, you know, killing myself, then I'd probably take a year off. I'll literally do a Link's Titan and just stop playing. But if I do the methods I'm doing now, just taking my time, doing like 1 skill here, 1 skill there, whatever, then I'll probably just go straight to PVM, to be fair. I'll probably go for the combat achievements, potentially. Even though combat achievements don't appeal to me, I'll probably do them eventually. Collection log, probably I'll go for that. Pets as well. But yeah, I mean, I'm talking like literally 4 years ahead, because this is going to take a number of years, so I'm not even joking. Going by, there's a website called Wise Old Man. I probably said that wrong, but it's something like that. You guys can have a little look as well. It tells you how long it'll take you until you max everything, 200 mil, and it says 10,000 hours. And there you go. So you guys can work out that amongst yourselves. It's going to take a while. You know, even if I played like 20 hours a day, that's still going to take ages. So, yeah. The most I can really play, depending on what I'm doing, maximum like 8 to 10 hours. Minimum probably like 4 to 6 hours, which is a decent amount. You know? But I just have a weird feeling that I'll be down to the last, say, for 3 or 4 skills, and they'll bring out a new skill. Like they'll bring out sailing, or they'll bring out something. I can just see it, you know? I don't know. I don't know, chaps. So I'm just going to grab my drink. Forgot about, there we go. Right, so I'm going to... Crafting's going to take a couple of hours, probably, to finish. Maybe. Maybe not a couple of hours, we'll see. Then I'm going to finish my fletching, because I haven't got much to fletch. Do my Herblore. And yeah. So I've got, as you can see, I've got a fair amount to make. So I'm making super combats, which is, again, decent XP. I think it's like 400 and something K XP an hour. Pretty good. I think it's 400 plus K an hour. I can't remember. Why is... There we go. So yeah. Yes. And on top of that, I'm going to look for... I know this is a bit off subject, but it's kind of related to streaming. I've been looking for new playlists for you guys. Like some new music, some new background music. You know. Obviously trying to make it copyright. You know, no copyright. So I've been trying to look for sort of synthwave, you know, that kind of retro-y type music. So if you guys got any playlists that you want to share, obviously copyright, let me know. That would be fantastic. But yeah. But I want some. I'm trying to find something very chill, like like a chill synthwave playlist. That makes sense. Because obviously when you're skilling, you don't want to have like something too like fast paced, too heavy, you know. You want something chill, relaxing, you know. I don't know. I've got this really annoying itch on my leg. It's really bugging me. It's like I've got an insect, or like an ant on my leg. It's really bothering me. It's really bothering me. Oh. Oh, I thought that guy was on. Do you know, there's a guy I've been waiting for to sell me his bolts for about a week now. And he hasn't logged on since. Unless, I said he's either deleted me or he's just having a break. But the timing, man, was so bad. Like, I was about to message him, like, last week, and he logged out. And he hasn't come on since. So that was, strange. Dum 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 dum. I don't know what, I still can't believe I had 4.1 million headless arrows. I was trying to, when I was doing Fletching, I was trying to do dragon bolts, not dragon bolts, dragon arrows and amethyst arrows, but yeah, the XP rates were decent, but everything dropped so much in price, so I thought, sod this. So I'm just selling them, you know. Lost a little bit of money on them, to be fair. I mean, I lost 1 GP per one, so it's still a fair amount of money. It's still like 4 mil, I think, if my maths is right. But yes. How long is this playlist? Okay. Diddle, 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 diddle. I don't think I've heard this playlist before. I can't remember. Okay. Yeah, I'm in the process of I'm gonna purchase a new mouse. Because I feel like the mouse I've got now, it's not like there's anything wrong with it per se, but I just feel like sometimes when I click it doesn't register. Oh, my phone's ringing. Sorry, give me one sec, guys. Alright, sorry about that, guys. Had to take a phone call. So I have to wait in for a delivery to... Wait, not tomorrow, Tuesday. Oh, what am I doing? See, look, I'm not even concentrating now. Okay, so I apologise for the... Please tell me I didn't just say that in game. Okay, good. I was going to say... Alrighty. Dum dum da da dum da da dum dum. Alrighty. Makes me laugh, man, with these headless arrows. I guarantee I can bet any money that these headless arrows will go up in price after I sell them. Because I'm selling them at 10 each, 10 GP each, I think, if I'm not mistaken. Let me have a look. I don't even, it doesn't even tell me, I don't think. Hang on. Yeah, 10 GP each. I guarantee they will go up to like 12, even 13. If they do, I'll be so upset. That's like an extra, I don't know, 10, 15 mil. Otherwise. Oh, yes. All my herbs are done now. Lovely. I'm good. Where are we? I can't click today, guys. I don't know. I'm just... My clicking's all over the shop. All over this shop. Oh my god, I need to go to the toilet now. Oh, can never have a break, can I? Do you know what they should invent? Unless they've done it already, probably in China or somewhere like that, they've created one already. Imagine a gaming chair, like not a normal chair, like a proper gaming chair that has a toilet seat. Now, hear me out before you go, "Wow, what the fuck are you talking about?" So imagine, right now, I need to go to the toilet, right? Whether you need to go for a number 1 or number 2, right? I'm not. Hopefully, you guys know what that means. If you need to go to the toilet, you just get off your chair, lift the seat up like how you would do on a normal toilet, go to the toilet, and then there's like a little flusher at the back of your chair, right? And when you flush it, it just turns into like a gas, and it just turns invisible. It just like goes into the atmosphere, if that makes sense. I know that's like something that would happen 2,000 years in the future, but how sick would that be? Like, there'd be... Mate, if someone invented that in the UK or anywhere else, maybe, I don't know, maybe they've not invented it, but if they do invent something like that, mate, I don't care what the price is, I'll buy it. Even if I have to take out a loan, I'll buy it. I think that would be the most amazing thing in the world. Now, in the chat, I hope you agree as well, because I don't want to look like a crazy person, but I think that would be pretty sick. Literally, you don't even have to leave your chair to go to the toilet. Imagine that. Like, it's just game changing, quite literally. Hang on a minute. That's not a glitch, surely. Not a glitch, a bug. Right, guys, hang on a minute. Right, just watch this. Watch when I pick these. Right, I'm not going to click. So it's like XP drop, XP drop. Like, it's quite slow, right? Right. Which is fine. Now watch. Now, I know what you're going to say. Now, I'm going to do this when I'm clicking. And yes, people do this as well. So watch the XP. It goes bang, bang. So it's like double the speed, right? As you can see, click, 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 click. I didn't mean to do this. I'm going to show you. Wait, I'm confused where I am now. Hang on a minute. Hang on. So basically what I just done, I'll have to explain it when I'm at the patch. I think it'd be easier, because I'm not going to make sense otherwise. Right, so when I click the patch, it's going to pick. And then when I spam click, watch. On the second pick, I let go. Watch the XP drop. Look, 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 look. What the hell? Is that normal? So you see how I just... So I'm going to do it one more time. That's actually sick, but I don't know if that's a bug where you get less yield. Nah, that's crazy. Hang on a sec. Hang on. I need to go to the toilet so bad. Oh. So, I pick once, like normally. Then on the second pick, I let go. I'll stop clicking. So watch. So, 1, 2. I let go. What the fuck? Am I the only... Nah. I must be really stupid, because probably everyone does that, or it's just a really rare bug that only a few people know about. I don't know. It's not, I don't say it's a bug, but it's very strange. I mean, I kind of like it, because then I don't have to keep spam clicking. Ready? Second one. Now, let go. But the only problem with that, I feel like you're not getting much yield. Nah, that's actually dreadful. Hang on. Hang on, let me see. I want to see something. Because I usually get around like 60 to 70 herbs. To be fair, maybe it's alright. Okay. Alright. Fair enough. I mean, that's very strange. Chat, if you've ever seen that before, let me know, because that is very weird. Try it yourself. That's quite interesting. Right, I'm gonna go to the toilet, guys, because I'm gonna die otherwise. One sec. Oh my god. I'm back. Oh. Holy shit, man. Oh, it felt like the world was going to end in that toilet. I'm not trying to put too much detail on that, so you can kind of guess what happened there. Oh, I just need to sit down for 2 seconds. Oh dear. Holy shit. Ooh. Alright. Alright, okay, I'm kind of with it now. Ooh, I can't even see properly now. That's how much... That's taken so much out of me. Holy shit. Oh, sorry for the noise. It's just like a relief, kind of. Oh dear. I can't explain it, man. Alright. Back to the old grind. I need to get myself a web... I had a webcam before, but I gave it to someone because they wanted to sort of make videos, etc. So I kind of let them use it. So I don't know. I don't know if you guys can like suggest a good webcam for me. That'd be great. Oh, I'll take those. It's very nice. Whoever dropped those. I know it was only 14, but that's pretty much 2 farm runs worth, so I'll take it. I don't normally take stuff that people drop, but if it's something I need, then why not? It's free GP, I guess. To be fair, I think them berries are cheap anyway. Let me have a look. Where did I put them? Ah, they're only 100 each. Oh my god, I actually just picked up about 1k. 1k GP. That's embarrassing. I'm actually freezing cold, man. I need to put the heating on again. I'm literally wrapped up in my dressing gown and I'm still cold. The hell? It's not right, is it? It's not right at all. I'm currently doing air staves as well, but I'm still on my way to 99. Air staves are pretty good though. I mean, they're quite expensive to buy. Like I think it's the battle staves that cost a lot. Yeah, like almost 8k. What's your current level? at the moment. Yeah, battle styles are decent, man. Decent XP. Doesn't, you know, you don't lose any money. It's good. Obviously you sacrifice XP per hour, but that's, you know, that's fine. Yeah, it's pretty quick XP. I just hit 94. Nice. Very, very nice. Do you have all the supplies for 99? I mean, I assume you do. You know, seeing as you're quite close now. But yeah, I've made quite a few of these staves already. That's, yeah, it's quite a lot more than I expected. So what are you going to do with the staffs? Are you going to alch them? Or are you just going to sell them straight in the GE just to get rid of them? I'm playing one-handed at the moment because I'm trying to eat at the other hand. I will be a bit more efficient, I guess. I'm kind of bouncing around mining and crafting. Just hit 95 mining, but I've been at Amethyst since 92, just there for GP. Okay. Mining, yeah? Whoa. Mining is literally my worst skill. But Amethyst though, I think I done Amethyst for a little while. But I can't remember if it was good, I mean it must be good GP, I can imagine, but I think the only reason why I didn't do it properly, like full on, is because of the XP rates. But if you're just doing it for GP, then that's fair enough. I've been buying the 11k max, then I'll craft those and sell back and repeat. Probably just going to sell back, saving magic training for barrages. Yeah. That's true. See, I was kind of thinking the same, like something similar. But the only problem is because I've got so many, and you've probably got more staffs than me, to be fair. It's just if I sell them back, I'll lose quite a bit of GP. Where if I alch them, obviously you make some profit. Because what I was going to do is agility. So I'll do some laps, well, quite a few laps, whilst alching them. And I'm getting a little bit of magic XP on top as well. So it depends how I feel. Yeah, the XP rates really suck, but a few movies later and you've got some decent GP. That's true. Oh, one sec. Sorry, one second, I was just getting cold. Sorry, let me read what you said again. Yeah, the XP rates really suck, but yeah, a few movies later and you got some decent decent GP. Yeah. No, 100%. I mean, that's what I do. When I'm not streaming, I usually do the same. Either watch a movie or watch a stream or just watch a long series. You know, and that helps. Does help, definitely. But I know when I start doing mining, I'm going to need something entertaining for the next God knows how many hours. Honestly. So I miss clicking so much. Agility and alking I was doing for a bit, but it's pretty intense. I'm very tempted to alk, but it's click intensive. I don't know. I mean, for me, alking's pretty chill. I get it. You do click a lot, but I think agility and alking is not too bad. You know, obviously everyone's different, you know, but yeah, it's alright, I feel. Well, I might actually get to use my other hand on the keyboard in a sec. Right. That's better. Yeah, that's the way to do it. Something to watch. Anime, TV, movies, anything helps, exactly. Anything helps, for sure. Do you know what? Sometimes I don't even actually watch anything. I just have something on in the background and I just sort of glance to my other monitor every now and then. You know, it depends on what I'm doing on RuneScape. If I'm doing something chill like this, then I can sort of watch a movie. But if it's something quite click intensive like agility and alking, then I'll probably have to have something just in the background to, you know, in general I have to have noise. I have to have something playing in the background, otherwise I just get I don't know, I just get tired, I guess. I just get bored very quickly. It's definitely not an XP waste, that's for sure. Yeah, you can't XP waste on this game. Do you know something I've noticed, and this is very random, unless you've... I swear you can right click any tile and like you can right click and walk here, but I'm right clicking. Oh, I know why. My right... What? I thought we had none. Oh, don't worry, I'll have a look in a second. As I was saying, my right click is my camera, so that's probably why. I don't know. Doesn't matter too much, but I'll get that 100%. Yeah, man. Yeah, I have to. Even if I don't fancy watching anything, I just have to have music on. I have to have something, you know. But to be fair, I think with agility's actually really nice skill to grind when you're watching a movie, because it's so chill, you know, so good. But the only problem with agility, obviously the XP rates are just not great. I would do the mini game, the Hello Sepulchre, whatever you want to call it, which I've tried, like kind of when it was released, but I just didn't enjoy it. Yeah, the XP rates are good, but just not for me. Just not for me. I did Herblore and Prayer back to back 99 and it really burnt me out, so I took a long break. Yeah, that's the thing. You're kind of like me. I kind of, once I started a skill, I didn't stop till I hit 99, and I've done this pretty much the same thing. I mean, it's very vivid that I can remember, but I used to just do one skill. Let's just say I was doing Fletching to 99. I wouldn't stop. I wouldn't change skill until I hit 99, and then I'd say switch to fire making, and I would not stop that until I hit 99. And kind of same with you, but I literally done every skill the same way pretty much. maybe towards the end I kind of switched here and there, but most of the time I just stuck to one skill, and once I'm maxed, I literally stopped playing for about a year. Just because I got so burnt out. So I feel like nowadays, okay, yeah, I'm going for like a huge grind, but I'm not going to do it in a super efficient way. So for example, like now I'm going to do crafting, then eventually I'm going to switch to Herblore, then I'm going to switch to Fletching, and like just switch it up a bit, you know. So like for example now, if I'm bored of crafting, I can just do this, get me Fletching out, get a bit of Fletching XP. You know, if I get bored of that, go back to crafting or whatever, you know. And I think that's the best way. I think that's the best way of doing it. But also doing a method that you enjoy. Because you don't want to do a method that you hate. Like, it may be the best XP, but if you don't enjoy it, it's just not worth it. You know? I'm going to make a tea in a minute. Yeah, I won't lie, I'm definitely envious of those stats, but my ADHD doesn't allow me to binge one stat like that, so when I did it with 2 different skills, I didn't even want to look at Osrs. No, I get that, man. I'll get that. It's funny because you said about being envious of stats, but when I look at other people's stats, I'm kind of the same, like, oh, I'm so far behind. You know, because when I look at certain people, they're like double my XP, like they're 2 billion total XP, and or they have like 2 or 3 more maxed in all their skills, and it's like, oh. So I get what you mean, but no, I know what you're saying. I didn't want to look at RuneScape either. I just, yeah, that game kind of died for me when I got burnt out. So I was in the same boat as you. Yeah, it's the best way for sure. It's helped me keep on longer this time, and I'm even dual screening an Iron Man free to play on the side. Wow, okay. Cool, it's been a while since I've played 2 accounts. That's crazy. I mean, not crazy in a bad way, that's it's good, you know. At least if you do, obviously touch wood you don't, but if you do get burnt out on your main account, you always got your Iron Man. I always feel like an Iron Man in general is just a fun experience. You know, that's what I said previous streams, that I wish this account was an Iron Man. I just feel like every grind you appreciate, because obviously now if I run out of supplies, I could just go to the Grand Exchange, buy some more and start my grind again. But with an Iron Man it's different, you know, it's like a whole different game. So I mean, at the time I didn't even want to do Iron Man just because of the grind, but kind of wish I could go back in time. So are you keeping your Iron Man free to play, or are you going to eventually get members? What's the plan on that? But also having 2 monitors helps a lot. I used to have 1 monitor for a while and it was horrible. Keep switching from RuneScape to like YouTube or whatever. It's not good. Just got my shoulder parrot from a beginner clue scroll on my iron. Never got excited for a cosmetic like that. I did with that one. That's what I mean. It's like, yeah, it's just, like I said, you just appreciate everything as an Iron Man. You know, even especially like the early game, like when you get your first rune scimitar or your first rune plate body or whatever, just something small, like it's just such a big upgrade. Where on your main you can just go to the GE and just buy it, you know, so it doesn't mean anything, you know. I'm going P to P after 50 base and all quests done. That's fair enough. Yeah, even little drops on the iron feels rewarding. Yeah, 100%. Because I've seen, like, I don't really watch RuneScape streams or videos or whatever, but occasionally I'll come across one and I'll watch like a little clip of an Iron Man, and it's just like when you watch their reaction, it's just like they appreciate every drop, you know. Like I said, it's just like a whole different game. It's literally a whole different game mode, and not just that, you get to experience the game so much more in depth, because you get to go into areas that you wouldn't normally on a main account, you know. And the grind is just, it's just different, you know. It's just a complete different grind. Took 3 hours to get my first cosmic rune from a dark wizard so I can enchant my amulet of magic. Holy shit. 3 hours. Wow. But then again, I bet when you got that one, or how many cosmic runes, I think it's just one cosmic rune, that drop must have felt like you just got Bandos Tacits. You know what I mean? It's so strange how your brain works when it comes to Iron Man. But yeah, I would have been the same. I would have been well excited. I'd be like, yes, let's go. Let's go. I think if I was streaming full time, like if streaming was my full-time job, I would probably do an Iron Man on the side and make like a series out of it. But at the moment I don't have that time, which is a shame. I would never make a hardcore because I'd probably die to something stupid, or I would disconnect at the worst place at the worst time, so I would never do that. Yeah, so much more in depth. It's really fun, to be honest. The grind doesn't feel as tedious. It feels very rewarding. I mean, depends on your knowledge of the game, like where things spawn, like quickest route to getting certain levels, etc., quest requirements. Then early game is not too bad, but for someone like me, if I started an Iron Man now, I wouldn't know where to start. Because like on a main account, you can sort of go wherever you want, but I can't, with an Iron Man, you kind of have to go. I assume you have to go a certain route to just sort of progress a certain way, you know. So it'd be interesting if I started an Iron Man for sure. I dropped 2, and yeah, it felt like I just got a pet or something. I yelled out loud. Trust me, I'd be the same, man. Amulet of Magic. Amulet of Magic's really good. You know, it's very good. Can't get much better than that. Oh, you're hardcore. Oh. I'm a hardcore, but the only thing you really lose is your hardcore status, and you just go down to regular after that. I came close to dying stealing wines of Zamorak. Whoa, see, that's the... What's your... I wanna look you up. What's your name in game? I wanna have a little look at your stats. I know you said it's an early Iron Man, but let's have a little look at you. Let's see what you've been doing. Hardcore, yeah? Whew. Nice, man. I think another reason why I wouldn't do hardcore is because if I'm doing, let's just say I'm doing PVM, or I'm doing something where I know if I die I'll lose my status, I'll get close to killing the boss. That might have taken me like 30 minutes or 20 minutes. I'll get like so close. Like, let's say Theatre of Blood, for example. If you die, that's it. You know, and you can get right to the end of a boss, and if you know you're going to die, you telly out, and then you have to start all over again. It's just like, oh, it's just like draining. Where on a main, if you die, like, it's whatever, you know, doesn't matter. But yeah, it's hardcore. I didn't expect that. Rocks, the iron. Oh, okay. Hang on, why is it? How comes a regular only shows up 2 skills, but then hardcore shows up? Okay. Nice, nice. It looks like you've got, yeah, a lot of 40 plus skills. Nice. It's getting there. 12 clues done. Very nice. Yeah, man, just make use of the free to play for now, I guess, like you said. Get as much questing as you can do, level up as much as you can, and when you're ready, get that bond, get that membership, and yeah, just start. That's when the grinding begins. Once you get that membership, that's it, mate. Only a couple weeks old, and rune crafting done completely by air tiaras. Sorry. Oh wow. Jesus. What's your rune crafting? 21. Okay. But yeah, questing and diaries will help so much, for sure. So do you, like, what's the word? So what is your future goals on the hardcore, or are you just sort of going with the flow? You're not trying to grind too much, you know? Like, yeah, what's your end goal, I guess, with their account? Still got 4 carries left to do, what the hell? But also with a hardcore, it's just so much pressure, man. So much pressure. Especially in the early stages. My main is, I can't pronounce that, Saiyan Pride. If I've said that wrong, let me know. Okay, I'll look at that in a sec. S-A-I-Y-A-N Pride. Okay, almost 1800 total. Done a bit of KBD, I see. What's this? Scurious. I've not even done any of these new bosses. I had like almost a year break, and I've only recently, I'm saying only recently, I've recently come back like 2 and a bit weeks ago. So as you can see, I've not done any quests since I've come back. I've lost my music cape, I've lost my quest cape. I've not, I mean, I don't really PVM anyway, so all these new bosses I've not even attempted, because I'm more of a skiller at the moment, but I will get round to them. 99 cooking, 99 Herblore as well, 93 Fletching. Yeah, it looks like a nice account. So on the main, are you trying to max, get 99 everything, or what's the goal for that account as well? I want 99 woodcutting on my hardcore. I don't know why, but I just kind of want to go Mema. Get my rune axe and just grind. Fair enough. I mean, woodcutting's quite chill. I mean, depends on what method you do as well. But yeah, I didn't mind woodcutting. That was pretty chill. Oh, I said it perfectly. Oh, well, that's a first. I'm normally terrible at pronouncing names. Some people say Cyan. Ah, okay. Yeah, I can see why people would get that wrong. Yeah, I'm terrible at pronouncing names normally. Okay, well at least I've got something right. No. So 99 wood cutting on the hardcore. Okay. Yeah, I used to... I think most of my wood cutting was on mobile, so I didn't mind that. I'm mostly a skiller as well, but starting to get into PVM. Scarius, I've probably pronounced that boss wrong. Scarius, however you say it, is very easy and really good XP. I don't think I've even... Scarius. I can't remember what that is now. Let me go on my phone quickly. Is it the one with... Is that the rat boss? Scarius. Osrs. Yeah, it's that ugly ass rat. Ugh. I see so many people with that pet. It's horrible. Horrible pet. But yeah, apparently it's very good combat XP. I don't know how much XP it is an hour, but if it's not bad. Pardon me, sorry. Yeah, I think just skilling is just so much more chill, you know? It's good. Yeah, max everything. Max eventually on my main, but little goals first. Mining and crafting to 99, definitely. Yeah, man, just take your time. You know, there's no rush to max. I mean, you're close to a few 99s, so you got fletching, crafting, mining as well. Wood cutting's fairly close, 85. Yeah, you'll get there, man. Like I said, it'll take some time, but that's the whole point of the grind. But if you're playing your hardcore, I don't know. I would prioritise your hardcore if you're playing 2 accounts, just in case you die to something silly. But at least, yeah, you can play 2 accounts at once, and the grind won't be as bad, I guess. He's Master Splinter. Yeah, that Scarius pet is just awful. I mean, I just don't like it because I have a phobia of rats, mice. I just don't like them. But I think that's worse than spiders for me. So when I saw that pet for the first time, I was like, what the hell is that? It's so ugly. It's just horrible, in my opinion. But if the XP is good, then why not? Why not grind it out? Yeah, I'm fighting. If I'm fighting on my hardcore, I just make my main woodcut or something. Yeah, best thing, man. Do something AFK. Trust me, once you hit, I could be wrong, I think it's 90 wood cutting, you got redwoods. And redwoods, I done redwoods like well past, like before I got 200 mil, I done redwoods for so much XP. I think I've got it to like 100, no, not quite 100 mil XP, just doing redwoods. So chill. So chill. I don't know why I done redwoods for that long, but you know, I've done most of it on mobile as well, which is nice. When I get one, I'm naming him Chamberlain in reference to the Dark Crystal. Interesting. I wish you can actually name your pets, like actually name them. If you can, I mean, if you could, that'd be quite sick. Because I've heard people say, "Oh, I've named my pet this, I've named my pet that," but I don't know if that's like a troll or not. I've got the feeling axe and forestry Wait, hang on. I've got the feeling axe and forestry and the log basket, so I'm prepared for some wood cutting. Oh yeah, forestry. Yeah, forestry's good. Definitely. I done a bit of forestry when it came out. Just had to learn it a little bit, but there's probably some good methods on how to do that now. Oh, the felling axe. Feeling that I can't even see my screen. Felling. Am I saying that right? Felling. That must be a new item because I've not. Hang on. Ignore the lag on my screen for a sec. Every time I tab out, it goes weird. I don't know why. Felling axe. Oh, okay. Oh. I've never seen that. That must be something new, right? Forestry bits. Ah. So what does this even do? Offers 10% more woodcutting experience. Also have a 20% chance not to obtain a log. Oh, wow. Okay, that's pretty good. That's very good. That's really good. Kind of wish I had that when I was doing woodcutting, but, you know, never mind. Oh, it did? Oh. I didn't know that. Maybe I don't know. I can't remember. It's been so long since I done forestry. I only done like a few runs of it just to sort of see what it was like. So I didn't really go too in depth on it's not really a mini. Is it a mini game? I'm just going to call it mini game for the sake of it. All right. But yeah, so it's made woodcutting, I guess, more fun, better with the axe. You know, I might have to check out all the other items as well. I mean, it's going to be no use for me, but for you, for sure. If you're going for 99, that's going to be very beneficial, especially with the axe. Definitely. You see if anything's... Hey, nice. Oh. Is that it? Just one? Oh, you can stay in there until I actually get... Oh, until I get some more. I don't like the buy limit for them supersets. It's only 2,000 you can buy per hour. That's actually quite bad. They nerfed it recently. Before February 14th, you were able to farm that anema bark very quickly, but now events don't spawn as often. See, that's the thing. When something new comes out, like forestry, you've got to grind it straight away because that's before they're going to make any, let's say, bad changes. You know, I think they do it for every update. When anything new that comes out, you just got to grind it, man, before they just nerf everything or just nerf a certain thing that's going to make that skill or that grind, you know, longer, if that makes sense. You know. They're selling slowly. Slowly but surely. Oi, mate. Might switch to might do a little bit of fletching for a second after this. I feel like this is taking forever. Don't know why. Yeah, let's just switch to fletching for a little bit. This is just as bad because I can't click for very long. This does my head in. Click, 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 click. I wish I had someone to do this for me, like a brother. You know, that'd be nice. There is a set of gloves that you can get, that you can choose what bird's nest you want to drop. So when you get a nest, it's a better chance it'll be the one you're after. Ah, okay. You choose what bird nest you want to drop. That's interesting. Wow. Yeah, I'm going to have a look at these items. Seems like there's some good items there. I mean, to be fair, when I was woodcutting, I didn't really pick up the nests or anything like that. I didn't really care too much. But I guess for like an Iron Man like yourself, I suppose it's good. I guess. Yeah, I wanna actually look into it off stream. When I've stopped streaming later on, I will have a look into that. Just curious, because I need to catch up with all the updates they've done. So I'm so behind, man. Then the log basket, you can hold 28 logs, so you can now chop 2 inventories. Yeah, I remember that one. That's really sick. I mean, they've got the similar for like construction. You've got the is it the plank sack? Got like the fish barrel for fishing. So yeah, the log basket's nice. That is nice. Yeah, that's cool, man. I like it. Oh, my finger hurts already doing this. Do you know what? I don't know how people can fletch darts or bolts for hours. I don't understand how they do it without getting tired. Or it's just, you know, it's crazy. Don't know how people do it. Oh, need an ore sack for mining. That would be nice. Do they not have one? Oh, you know, I think that's the coal. Is it coal bag? I'm sure they have a mining sack, no? Like an ore sack. Or am I just being silly? If they haven't, then they should definitely bring that out. Oh, okay, I'm going to have to stop fetching for a minute. I've done a fair amount of bolts. A simple question. I have done everything on free to play to be pretty overpowered for that part of the content, and I'm about to buy a membership. Could you throw me a few quests that allow me to get some decent PVM gear to start with dealing with bosses? Oh, God, you might be asking the wrong person here. Throw me some quests that allow me to get some decent PVM gear. Don't know if there's going to be a quest that's going to allow you to get decent PVM gear. There's actually a plugin, if I'm not mistaken, that if you get the quest plugin, I'm sure it tells you, it gives you like a guideline. Where is it? Yeah, so you've got ordering, it says optimal. So once you become a member, if you click on optimal here, so you go on to quest helper, where it says ordering, go to optimal and follow that. I think that's probably I think that's what I done, and that gives you the best kind of route towards the goal you want, like to start PVMing, etc. I assume when it says optimal, it's probably going to give you like XP rates in your combat stats, etc. You know, possibly. But to be honest, I don't really know the best quests to start PVM or anything like that. Like I said, I've done my quest so long, like ages ago, and I didn't really. I just kind of just done them. Like I didn't really think about the benefits. But hurting my wrist just watching you. Oh, honestly, I can only do a few thousand, and I have to stop. I think it's just the coal bag. Yeah, I think it is just the coal bag. Maybe I think I got confused. But yeah, a mining or an ore sack would be nice. Because mining's just an awful skill to train. Lost City. Yeah, Lost City. To unlock the Dragon Dagger. Fairy Rings, yeah, 100%. Fairy Rings is a good one. Yeah, Lost City. And yeah, get them Fairy Rings out the way. Because I think you only need part 1, if I remember. Just to unlock the Fairy Rings. You don't have to complete part 2. But like I said, if you Varna Lake, if you go on the quest helper, go on optimal, and that should give you the best guide on what quest to do. So Lost City could be at the top, and then you got Fairy. Is it called Fairy Tale? I think it's called Fairy Tale Part 1, something like that. Like I said, it's been so long since I've done questing, so I'm trying to remember the names and like the benefits of each quest. So because when I started my account, I didn't really use any guides on YouTube. I just kind of went with the flow. Like I didn't do my diaries till late. I should have done my diaries early on to like boost my levels a bit. I just kind of done things very backwards, which is annoying. But yeah, the quest helper wasn't really out when I was grinding at the time. But yeah, the optimal is very, very handy for sure. I would give that a go. Go on the in case you don't know how to install it. So on your room light, go on the settings. You've got plugin hub. So I think it's on plugin hub. Quest help. Here we go. Install that, and then just simply hang on. Quest. Just switch it on. Oh, I didn't even notice all these settings. I didn't touch any of these settings, so that's something you might have to fiddle about with. Oh, you can. I suppose here at the bottom it says quest order. You can just label it as optimal, but you'll have a little icon on the side anyway. But yeah, I would give that a go, and hopefully that will help. Well, it should help. Yeah, I'm not normally someone to recommend stuff to anyone, but I do think Lost City is a very good start for pay to play. Unlocks a few essentials. Yeah, definitely. 100%. Yeah, I forgot. That's what I mean. I even forgot about the fairy rings. Like the fairy ring quest. Completely forgot about that. I started making a list of quests to do, and I already have Fairy Tale on it. From what I'm seeing in my notes, I just added herbs and farm. Yeah, I mean, that's another good way of doing it. Just label all the quests you want to do. I mean, even if the plugin doesn't help you too much, just even go on the wiki, the RuneScape wiki. That will tell you what quests to do as well. I think that's what I done pretty much before Quest Helper came out. Could you elaborate on it? What do you want me to elaborate exactly? What do you want me to elaborate on? Oh, I just closed my client accidentally. I do some weird misclicks on when I play RuneScape. I don't know if it's just me. I don't know. Strange. Alright. Come on, my mouse ain't doing its job. You'll have to do Lost City before Fairy Tale. Yeah. I remember that part. You have to do that before Fairy Tale for sure. Basically, once you've done the Fairy Tale Part 1, you can use the fairy rings. So you can just pretty much teleport around RuneScape. So like, I'm going to show you. Just gives me a little break from skilling. So you get your fairy rings, and obviously once you get to a certain construction, you're going to have it in your house. But get your fairy... Oh, that's a tree. My bad. Your fairy rings. So you get to go to all different areas in RuneScape. So you've got Ardy, Piscatorius, however you say it. You've got Lighthouse, Feldip Hill to do some Hunter. You've got the Abyss, which is quite a handy one. Ardy Zoo, Zolra as well. Castle Wars. Like, there's so many. You know, all these fairings that you've got. The Edgefield one as well. You can just teleport anywhere, pretty much. You know, it's just an amazing thing to have early on. I've just realised I've gone crafting guild, but it's fine. Yeah, very, very, very handy quest line to finish, for sure. Get your Drayman staff as well. Oh, so I've got something on my... There we go. But yeah, I mean, like I said, back in when I sort of was doing my questing, I didn't really follow a guide until, I suppose, till like the end, when I had like a bunch of quests left over. I had to sort of look at a guide to see which ones were optimal. But yeah, I kind of just went with the flow back then. But now you've got the quest helper, you've got, you know, the wiki tells you like the optimal quest line as well. You've got just so much help with RuneLite these days. Because even back then, when I didn't have quest helper, I had to use the wiki to do quests, and that was horrible. Like, especially some quests where you have to do puzzles. Jesus, I hated that. Yeah, oh yeah, see, look, recipe for disaster. Yeah, the Barrow's gloves, Thermonic trials for the what's it called? What's the helm called? What's the helm called, guys? I can't. Berserker helm? Is it Berserker helm? Nez helm? Yeah, something like that. Animal magnetism. Yep, for the accumulator. See, look, they're all coming back to me now. Now you've mentioned it. Are there any bosses that would be helpful to start learning boss farming? See, if you asked me this question like a year ago, maybe a little longer than a year ago, I would probably give you the best answer. But where I have took a break from RuneScape for like a year, or just under a year, there's so many, well, there is a few new bosses out, which I haven't even looked at, not even researched. So I assume one of the new bosses would be the best to grind. One thing that was mentioned earlier, what was that one that was good for XP and GP, I think? That rat one, Scurrius, that was it. You know, I've heard a few people say that's a really good Really good boss. But yeah, like I said, I'm so far behind when it comes to PVM. Which bosses to kill, which bosses to farm. You know, it's like I said, there's so many new bosses out at the moment. Yeah, the rat one. Yeah. Scarius is low-key probably the best boss to learn mechanics on. Do you know what? I haven't even seen a guide or anything. Same with like the I'm going to call it the new Vetion, the new Callisto. What else is there? There's just so many. Vardorvis, Leviathan. I can't even pronounce half of them. What other ones have I not seen? Scullius. Not Scurious. This one's called Sucklius. I can't even pronounce it. Sucklius. I told you I'm bad at pronouncing names. What else is there? Yeah, you got Arturo. You got that one. But yeah, there's just so many. There's so much new content. I'm just so behind. I'm just so behind, man. So I apologise. He's easy, but he does make you move while fighting and makes me practice prayer switching. Yeah, I mean that's I think I would definitely give that a go. Do you know what? Whilst I'm here, I'm gonna quickly watch a video on my phone whilst I'm. So Scarius. I'll just put what? Scarius. There we go. Scarius. I'm only gonna watch it for like a minute just to see like what it does roughly. Oh, okay. So the rat's picking up cheese. I mean, that kind of makes sense. Oh, so it just spawns like a bunch of rats. Okay. There's some lightning bolts. What the hell? Interesting. Alright, so I'm going to watch a full kill here. So the guy's using a vigorous chain mace. That's what I mean. I don't even know what gear you would even use. So far it's just melee, which is fine. So you just got to dodge whatever that is that falls, like rocks or dirt. I don't even know. It's kind of like Tecton in a way. So after a certain amount of damage, it runs to the cheese. So like Tecton, where it runs to the anvil. But you can still damage it though. That's pretty sick. I don't know why there's like electric stuff coming out of the rat. Interesting. Okay. I kind of get the idea, but yeah, it seems fairly easy. Let me just skip a little bit further. Let me see what he gets as a drop. Okay. Okay, it doesn't seem that bad. Alright, where's sorry, I will look at the chat in 1 second. Just clicked on the wrong thing. What have I done? There we go. Right, we're back. We're back. Get your Fremenic quest done for your helmets, mainly the helm of Nezi. Yeah, the Nezi helm is good. Yeah, that was the one I was thinking of, not Berserker helm. That was like the Nezi's like the upgraded version, isn't it? Lightning is protect from magic. Ah, okay. I've got Fremnik on my list as a priority for gear. Nice. Very nice. Get a torso as well. Get a fighter torso, which is very nice. Yeah, when you become a member, that's what I was saying earlier, before you joined, like once you become a member you just want to start grinding, man. Make as much GP as possible so you can afford your next bond. You know, and anything more than that is just going to be pure profit for you, you know. Oh yeah, Dragon Defender. Yeah, you can't go wrong with a Dragon Defender. That's a good. Well, I didn't enjoy the grind because it took me like 3,000 Warriors guild tokens from what I remember. So I don't want to talk about it. But when I got my first membership, I remember I just grinded out Slayer. You know, mainly because that's like my favourite skill. Like I enjoy it, but the early stage of Slayer was not great. Obviously, I didn't make much money, but the latter stages of Slayer, you know, when you get to higher levels, yeah, that's when you start making decent money. But obviously nowadays you can just go to one boss, like the scurriest boss, and just kill him and just make loads of GP, I guess. Any fresh flipping tips? That's one thing I've always wanted to, I wouldn't say learn, but it's just something I've never really mastered, if you like. I don't really flip any items, to be honest. You know, I don't really like watch the G prices constantly, because I know people in World 2 when they're selling and buying stuff, like they're constantly on the watch for like price drops, you know, price increases, like they're really on it. But for me, I just don't do that kind of stuff, unfortunately. So regarding that, you're asking the wrong person, I'm afraid. The flipping, it's kind of like crypto. Just got to wait until everything drops, then you buy it, and when it goes up you sell. You know, it's one of those. I've got a few things going on free to play that gives me 50 to 200k on GAFK. Oh, that's good. There you go. Just keep doing that. Keep doing it, mate. But that's what I mean with the GE. The prices drop. They go up and down like all the time. You know, so like when I'm buying supplies for crafting or fletching, like every time I buy a limit worth, the price is always different. You know, not by much, but you know. Some days buying bulk cannonballs and steel bars can net you some good profit. I haven't flipped in a while, but I flipped those during some hot times and made some good GP. Yeah, I suppose it's what's, you know, what people buy most. So yeah, cannonballs is very popular. Steel bars is popular as well. So yeah, it's just, I suppose you just got to know what to buy and what to sell, you know. And it's all about timing as well. Buying them at the lowest possible price. On Osrs, I'm just hitting the lower level items that are used constantly by players and bots. 0 effort. That's the best way. It's the best way, man. But like I said, it's just knowing what to, like, the quote unquote the perfect items to buy, you know, and sell. You know, items that you know people will just buy 5, 10, even 15% above the GE prices, you know. It's like when I go, sometimes I go World 2 and try and buy some supplies because it's just easier. And people have millions of what I want, like millions of bolts, millions of battle stars, but they won't sell them at medium price as you'll get in the G. They would overprice it by 20%, which is a rip-off. It's obviously not worth it, but people will buy it because it saves them waiting months in the GE to buy, like, slowly, you know, because of the limit. So it's just knowing what people want that's going to make you a load of money, man. Because you can, if, like I said, if you know what to flip, you can make so much money. Buy for 1 GP above lowest price and sell for 1 GP below highest. That's what I mean. I'd love to learn the tricks, the tips and tricks of flipping. Because for certain people it must be so easy. They just know what to buy and sell. So clever. Right, what I'm going to do, I'm going to do one more inventory. I'm going to make another drink. So I will be back in about 2 or 3 minutes. So I'm going to do this last inventory. And I will be back. Need to hydrate. Right. Alright. I'll be back in a few minutes. Alrighty. Right, I am back. Then, oh, I forgot to switch. There we go. There we go. Just in time. Oh, my headphones are not fitting properly. Right, let's do a that. All right. So, ooh, do you know what? I used to love gargoyles. I don't know why. I used to think they're just so chill. Literally, so AFK. Welcome back. Thank you, mate. I appreciate it. I just had to make myself a cup of tea because I was getting a bit dehydrated. That's the thing. When you play RuneScape, kind of forget about everything else. It's not good, is it? Oh, I can't. My headphones are not sitting on my head properly. I don't know why. There we go. I like this song. Yeah, farm runs, believe it or not, it's something I didn't really do that much on my account. Like I said, my account was so scuffed, honestly. If I had to start again, I would have done things so differently. But yeah, doing farm runs is so important, man. For XP, definitely. And GP as well, if you're doing herbs, like what I'm doing. Yeah, 100% I agree. I agree. When did I do strawberries? I don't remember that. I don't remember doing strawberries. I didn't realise how decent the XP is for the Torstals. Actually, pretty good. What other plugins used to increase FOV and zooming out? Seems pretty useful. Let's see. This, I mean, that's another thing I haven't touched in ages, is the plugins. Zoom? I'm guessing it's just called camera. Yeah, so I think it's just a standard plugin. So go onto camera, open the settings for that, the little cog. Check the expand inner. Oh no, don't worry. Well, I mean, you could do the inner zoom limit, so you can like zoom in like this. But you do expand outer zoom limit. 400 is the highest. So when, as you can see, pretty high. I don't know what the default is. Wait, did I put a bucket on there? I didn't even see. Hang on. Okay, I did. Yeah, so I don't know what the default is, probably 100 or something. So whack that up to the highest, 400, and you should be good to go. Right click to move the camera. Let me turn it off for a sec. Yeah, look, there we go. Look, now I can right click. That's what I was figuring out for so long. But I just have right click as a... I'm going to actually remove that. I'm going to get rid of that. I don't really care too much for that. I could just use my middle mouse button for that. But yeah, there's the zooming out. I mean, it's okay. You know, I suppose it's helpful for certain... Oh, nice. For certain situations. So like if you want to... I don't know, run for a certain amount of distance like I was doing earlier with the, I don't even know where I was, canvas? Yeah. Just do like a one click. So it's like if I want to do a farm run, this is what I do with farm runs here. So I pick my herbs, then I zoom out, and down here's the not palm tree, the fruit tree patch. So I can just one click there instead of like having my camera like this and using the mini map. So little things like that, it helps. I wish I had a bigger inventory, that would help as well. Yeah, I just started adding herb runs to my grind and it pays off pretty well. Yeah, man, it's the good thing about it switches things up. So like, say if you're doing a boring skill, you know, or just even some Slayer, PVM, whatever, you know, it just breaks it up a bit. You get like 5 minutes or so to take a break from whatever you're doing, do a chill farm run. So there's a benefit to that as well. Seems more helpful than clicking the mini-map. That's true. I mean, I still do it. As you can see, I could have just zoomed out on one click, but I'm so used to just clicking the mini-map. I just forget half the time. Why am I not doing my little method? Okay, it's not working for some reason. So like here, normally the camera's like that and I'll click on the mini-map, so I just zoom out. I mean, to be fair, you probably won't even need the outer zoom limit for this one. But yeah, you get the idea. I can't even click, what's wrong with me? Holy shit. But yeah, this herb run's really good. So I only use 9 torstal seeds, which I don't know how much that costs. How much is one? 5k? What? Wow. They used to be like 60k. Unless I'm bugging, they used to be so much. But yeah, 5, 10, 15, 20, like 45k for a run. And the result, I'll tell you, this is actually the best runs I've had. Just going by how many torstals I've got, and per run I make 320k. There you go. That's how good a farm or a herb run is. Very good. Very nice. So before you took a break from the game, you basically farmed gold. No, not really. To be honest, I didn't really grind anything like that, to be honest. I mean, I've done some PVM, of course, with like friends and that, but I wasn't doing it to farm gold. I was just doing it because I enjoy it. But I was just mainly focusing on maxing my account. But that's, yeah, so like I said, after I maxed, I just took a year off because I was grinding so much and I didn't really take any breaks in between. So but yeah, I got quite lucky, to be fair, when I was doing raids. I've got a couple T-bows, some other good drops, so that helped towards my skilling, I guess. What's my general play style? I'm just purely well, I'm saying purely, I would say like 80% skiller and like the 20% I'm a PVMer. You know, I do like PVM, it is fun. I like grinding for pets, collection log and stuff, but I just prefer skilling most of the time. Could you show me your skills and give me a simple debrief? Okay. Actually, I'll do it like this, so it's... There you go. I don't know if you can see. Can you see that? No, actually, you know what? I'll do it like this. Gives me a little break. So, these are my skills. Oh, sold some more headless arrows, lovely. So yeah, as you can see, I've been grinding quite a bit on my skills, to be fair. So I've got 2 skills here that I've maxed 200 mil, cooking and wood cutting. Prayer was going to be my next one, but I stopped because I don't know why I stopped, to be fair. I'm not quite sure why I stopped doing that, but I will get that done eventually. But yeah, at the moment I'm just going for the easier skills, so fletching, crafting, fire making. Maybe after those 4, oh sorry, not 4, those 3 are done, probably Herblore as well, because I'm in the process of doing Herblore. But yeah, I'm sort of doing like 3 or 4 skills together. You know, I'm not trying to just do one skill, focus on that, because otherwise it will I'll just burn out, you know, and it's not going to be enjoyable for me. But yeah, I'm just sort of, I don't really have set goals. I'm just going with the flow. I'm not, you know, whatever takes my fancy, I'll just go for it, you know. So once them, let's say these 4 skills are done, I'll probably go to Slayer, I guess. Switch things up. I mean, I have to go for I have to do Slayer to get 200 mil everything anyway, so I probably will switch to Slayer, do that for a bit, and whatever happens after that, you know, what will be will be. You know, I'm trying to sort of enjoy the skilling grind now, so where before it was just more competitive skilling, so I had to get the best XP rates, you know, I had to play a certain amount of hours and stuff like that. But now, of course I want to be efficient, but like, I'm just being casual about it. I'm not trying to, yeah, I mean, if I had the GP spare, I would do the best crafting method, the best fletching method, but you know, I'm just doing what I enjoy right now, and it's good enough for me. How many years did you play so far, on and off? Ooh. Well, on this account, well, I started in 2018. So how many years is that? 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. What was that? 5? Actually, I'll tell you the exact date. Give me a second, because I actually have a video of me maxing. Hang on. I'll tell you the exact date. 1 sec. Alright, so. Oh, okay, so on the 7th of this month, it will be 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. 6 years I've had this account. Holy shit. Obviously on and off. So when I got this account, when I made this account, within I think it was within a year and a half to 2 years, I maxed my account. Because like I said, that's when I was really efficient, grinding. Then obviously I took a year off. And then I came back, played for a little bit. I kind of, my heart wasn't in RuneScape that much when I came back. I was just sort of just playing a few hours here and there. Because it was like, once I've maxed, I didn't know what to do. I was kind of like, well, I've kind of done what I wanted to do, so now what? You know, and people was like, just do some PVM, kill some bosses, get some pets, get some collection logs. But I didn't want to do that, I just wanted to skill. But because I maxed, I felt like I've done what I wanted to achieve, you know? So yeah, I just kind of took breaks here and there, you know. I think in total I probably took around 2 years off my account in total. Roughly 2 years. So let's say I've been on this account somewhat active for 4 years. Which is quite, now I think about it, it's quite a long time. But I've obviously played before that. I've obviously had accounts before. One thing I never played was RuneScape Classic. That's one thing I wish I played back then. Like, you know, and how the game has progressed since then is just, it's amazing. I think there is a way of playing RuneScape Classic, but I'm not sure how. Because I see people on YouTube play it, and I'm not sure how they do it, unless it's like a private server or something. I don't know, but yeah, I've been playing this game for a long time. Long time. I remember, to be precise, I would say 20 years ago. I've known this game. 20 years. And I still remember the first day I ever played this game. It was, it feels like yesterday I started playing, you know. You'd think I've got the knowledge. I mean, I've got obviously some knowledge, but the thing is with this game, there's so much to learn and so much to remember. You know, so when some people ask me questions and I can't really answer them because either I forget or I just don't know. It's, you're maxed, you should know. I'm like, well, I just don't. Some things I just genuinely don't know, you know. This character is basically a milking cow, a GP. What does that mean? I'm not sure what that means. The only way to play RuneScape Classic is through private servers. They shut down the official servers like 4 years ago. I remember them closing it down. I remember the announcement they made, which was a shame. But yeah, I just assume, yeah, it's private servers. I might actually do a stream on that one day. That'd be quite interesting. That was because I want to experience it, like what it was like back then. So I've seen a few videos, and it's like looks really fun, you know. What I mean is, in theory, you can do everything, only costs at the moment and basically time. No, I get that. So when you say, what about branching out, as in, like, what do you mean by that? So I don't want to sound silly, but just trying to get an understanding of what you meant by branching out. Click today. I play on a private server. It's pretty fun. Yeah, do you know what? I used to play on one years ago. I'm not sure if it's still active, but it was really fun. I remember doing the Inferno on the private server, but it's obviously not, you know, how it would be in the real game. It was like you had to kill every boss in RuneScape. It was very weird. So you kill Jad, and then the extra waves you get to kill Bandos, KBD, It was very weird, but it was fun. It was different. And like you got events like every hour and so. It's yeah, spreading the content a little bit. That's what I meant. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, I should make some videos. You're right. I should make some videos on it. I kind of did make a video years. I'm saying years. Yeah, it might have been years ago. On what to do after you max, but I feel like I could update that a lot better now. Yeah, I feel like I could do something on that for sure. You know, what it feels like to max, what to do after you've maxed, you know, and stuff like that. So yeah, I'll make a note of it for sure. It's just having the time to like compile notes and making a video for it, you know. But I will get round to doing something like that for sure, because it's a good idea, definitely. Sorry for the noise. I'm gonna have to play one-handed again for a minute. So I'm trying to mute my mic when I'm eating, otherwise you'll hear a load of noise. What I might do is do a bit of Herblore. So let's change that number to 7. And let me just see. Alright, at least. See, I was expecting 1,000. Why? Oh, that might have been from before. Okay. Never mind. I played one called Rune Wild for Osrs right now. It's fun to practice. It's fun to kind of practice doing some things on accounts that don't matter to train for real. Yeah, definitely. I mean, there was one I used to play as well. Like, it was a PKing server as well. That was pretty fun. Rune Wild. Okay, I'll have to have a look at that. I do like private servers though. They were fun. Maybe there's my economic mind speaking out, but letting that XP flow over seems like a little bit of a waste, but that's me. No, I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying. It's okay. I mean, I think all I'm just going to do for now is just stream, you know, obviously let you guys or whoever joins follow the journey. And yeah, I should sort of make progress videos. Just, yeah, that'd be quite cool as well. But yeah, I'll have to have a think. Oops. I have to have a think on what I can do. And yeah. But no, I'll keep that in mind, what you said earlier though, for sure. It's not a bad thing. PKs scare me. Me too. I watched some PKs on how fast those bigger can move their mouse and click and switch through tabs and shit. Is terrifying. 100%, man. Like, when it comes to PKing, I am the worst. I mean, I'm not the okay. I'm not terrible, but I'm not great. I'm not like they tab this that like switch press, switch like 10-way gear switch and this. Like, I can't do that. It's too much. It gives me a headache just watching, letting them doing it, you know. But PKing would be fun to learn for sure. You can make so much money from that. To be fair, I would say PKing is probably the best money maker in the game. If you do risk fights, And obviously you're really good at PKing, you know. Like someone like Odablock, for example, like he would easily make 1 bill a day, easily, from PKing, maybe more. Clearly this character gives you pleasure. All hail to that, brother. Yeah, it definitely does. I mean, definitely gives me pleasure. You know, I've had this count for so, oh, it feels like so long now, you know. It's always going to have a place in my heart, I guess. Never going to get rid of this account. It's always going to be there. And I'm just motivated to grind the account some more, I guess, you know. I don't care about ranks either. I don't care about that, you know, being rank 1, rank 2, whatever. I just want to just enjoy their account and just yeah, just grind, get some more XP, and yeah, that's it, man. Just enjoy. What the hell? Why did that not bring out all of them? Okay. Maybe I'm a noob at the moment, but PvP in this game is one of the best I've ever seen. Simple enough to understand it, but it does the work. Yeah, that's what I mean. I love watching PvP. I think it's so interesting how people PK, you know. I'm just unfortunate that I'm just useless basically at PKing, so I'd rather watch. You know, Osrs is not my thing. My hand movement isn't fast enough for PKing. I'm still terrified to try Jad, even though I'm well over leveled for it. Do you know what? It's gonna sound funny, even for me, when I do Jad, there's something about Jad that I wouldn't say it scares me or makes me panic, but it's just something about Jad that makes your heart race, you know. Even though now, like, obviously you got decent gear and as you said you're more than high enough level and you've got really good gear to kill Jad, you just, I don't know, it's like when you get to the last stage of Jad, like the last stages of the fight caves, it's like, oh shit, Jad's here. And when you see him and you start attacking it, it's like your heart races. I can't really explain it, even for me. And I'm, you know what I mean, I don't know, I can't explain it, you know, because remember back then Jad was like end game boss, you know. It's such a weird feeling, and I still, every time I kill Jad, I always feel satisfied. It's like, yes, I've done it. It sounds strange, but I'm glad you understand. You know, but I really want the pet, man. I really want the Jad pet. That's my favourite pet in the whole entire game, because that was the first pet I ever seen in RuneScape, like when pets came out. I remember someone had it in the GE and I was like, oh my god, what's that? Because I thought it was a J mod, like just trolling sort of thing. I was like, oh my god, you can have pets? Obviously this was ages ago. And when I saw a mini Jad, I fell in love, man. I fell in love. Not just because I saw it in the GE, but just Jad, like having a mini Jad follow you about. Oh. And to this day, I just want a mini Jad, because I know if I do get that pet eventually, that Jad will be following me everywhere, no matter what. I know there's better looking pets for sure, but yeah, it's a nice pet. It does the little animation as well with the paws, you know, it sort of looks like it's going to attack. Oh man, it's so cute. Such a nice pet. It's making me want to do fight caves now. It's making me want to go for Jad again. No. I don't want to think about it too much. That sounds like my experience when I learned you can get a rock golem and colour him how you want. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, that was nice. It's not my favourite pet, but it's nice that you can recolour. I think that's cool. I would say probably one of the best looking pets is probably like Zolra or Hydra. Just the way you can like change the colours, like they change their forms. Really, really cool pets. Yeah, it's going to be a while since until I grind for some pets again. I don't have many pets, but I want the Golem, Phoenix Beaver, and KBD. KBD's a nice pet. I don't have KBD. Oh, I don't have KBD. Beaver's a nice little pet as well. Any pet would be awesome, but those four are my faves. Yeah, they're nice pets. Definitely. Phoenix is a nice pet because you can well, I'm saying now, obviously it's quite an old thing now, but before you couldn't recolour the Phoenix pet, but now you can, which is nice. I can't remember the colours. I think it's like white, pink, blue, something like that. I also want Scurry because he looks like Master Splinter from Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Let's have a look. Master. I think I've seen Ninja Turtles maybe once as a child, so I don't know. Oh yeah. I see the resemblance. I see. Yeah, you would get those pets for sure. Once you become a member. He's a rat, you won't like him. No, I don't. No, anything to do with rats, no thank you. Even spiders. So when for example, if I see Venenatus in the wilderness, nah, I don't like it. It just gives me the shivers. It sounds silly, but when you've got a phobia of spiders, it's like, nah. Not for me, unfortunately. See, Sarachnis is not too bad. That one isn't too scary, but Venenatus, on the other hand, yes, terrifies me, I'll be honest. The only thing I don't like about this Herblore method, it's not very AFK. It's like not even 10 seconds worth of AFK and that's it, you've got to spank. I have one of those. I have won bees, hornets and wasps. I hate anything to do with them. Yeah, I think, to be fair, I think most people hate those type of things. Wasps, I can't stand them either. Bees, wasps, horrible things. If they ever, bloody, I can't get my words out. If they ever brought a boss to do with a bee or a wasp, yeah, I'm not doing it. Sorry. Wait, let me see if they have. Hang on. Have they? No, I don't think they have. Or do? No, I don't think they have. I could be wrong. I was attacked by a hive as a kid and it traumatised me. Oh my god. A hive as well. Oh my. That's crazy, man. So yeah, it makes sense. It does make sense why you don't like them. It's the same with me with rats and mice. Like when you see them in train stations and subways or whatever you want to call them. It's just horrible. They make my skin crawl. Oops, misclick. What about making it interesting? You versus me on a free-to-play world, Lumbridge. You're a way bigger level than me, but I could even learn something. 200k on a stake. Are you talking about me or Cyan? I think I said your name wrong again. And the hardest shiny to get on a Pokemon is the damn bee. I used to be a huge fan of Pokemon back in the day. Like all the card collecting and all that kind of stuff. But again, there's so many new Pokemons out now. I'm just way too behind. What's the bee called? The Pokemon. Either one if you're scared. Well, being as I'm skilling, I'm on a roll, bit of a grind. Probably the best person to ask is Cyan. That'd be an interesting one. Depends if he wants to do it, of course. I still collect. I have some very pricey cards. You still collect? Wow. I remember the days when we used to buy Pokemon packs. I have a couple cards, like some of the old shiny cards. I used to have a Charizard, a shiny Charizard, like the old one. And I remember having it in school. I remember trading it in school. It was like, I'm trying to remember what happened. I remember I had a Pokemon card, whatever it was. I traded it for someone's Charizard, shiny, brand new, like it was out the pack. Like it was in perfect condition. And then I traded the Charizard for something. So I can't really remember the card, but I basically owned a Charizard at one point, and now when I see the prices of the Charizards, it makes me want to cry. You know, it's crazy. But yeah, I used to have a Charizard. I used to have one. Yeah. It's combi. But the only way to evolve into Vespi Queen is to get a shiny female, and getting a female is only a 15% chance. Hang on one sec. Then getting a shiny on top of it, being female, is ridiculous. Let me have a look. Let me have a little look. Combi Pokemon. Oh, a little cute little thing. Right, what's the other one? Vespi Queen. Oh, okay. Oh, that one looks a bit more scary, I guess. Alright. Oh, why do I keep doing that? There we go. I'm not on Osrs at the moment. I'm on Room Wild grinding some combat so I can boss. I'm going to have a look. I'm going to have to look at that at some point. I do miss private servers, man. They were so much fun. The only issue with that is when I used to grind, well, I wouldn't even say grind, but when I used to level up skills, it'd be like for example, I'm getting 150 XP. On the private server, it'd be like 5,000 XP. And like you can max within like one day. You know what I mean? Then I go from a private server to the main game, and the XP just seems so much slower going from a private server. But it's fun. I hate this method so much. Yeah, I used to have a ton of Pokemon cards, but I think I just got rid of them as I got older. I just got rid of them. They weren't like nothing special, but it was just like a load of duplicates, like a load of non-rare, non-shiny cards. But I kind of wish I kept them, just as like, you know, it's like a collector's thing, I guess. But now I've got like a book, one of those books, and you can put your cards in. So I don't have many anymore. I think I have probably 50 cards, if that. Maybe less. Yeah, Pokemon's just crazy, yeah. Crazy business. I remember I used to buy the games on the game. Remember the Game Boy? The Game Boy Color? What Pokemon was it Pokemon Blue? Back in the day? That was my favourite, man. I loved that so much. But I think nowadays the Pokemon's just so like, it's evolved so much. It's like 3D. You know, it's just so different, man. I personally don't. I've watched videos. I just don't enjoy it. It's not for me. I prefer the old retro 2D Pokemon. You know. I don't know. I'm still very old-fashioned in that way. Yeah, this one is a bit more of a grind. I'm on an account where instead of starting off with 99 combat, I'm all level 1. I get 20 XP for combat stats and times 10 for skills with a 5% DR. What's a DR? Oh, okay, don't we? Okay, increase. Oh, okay. So it is a bit grindy. Oh. Okay. See, that's what I want. I want a server where obviously it's going to be boosted XP, but not like silly XP, you know. So I think the one I was on as well, you can hit like 500s with like a rune arrows and stuff like that. So it's proper boosted. But it was fun. I can't remember what it was called, man. It's probably still active. Wouldn't surprise me. But Yeah, I will check your one out for sure. So with the private server, do you have to be a member, or is it just free to play? Because the one I used to play, you didn't have to be a member, but it was better to be a member because you get like boosted XP rates and double drop rate, all that kind of stuff. They just did a Pokemon X Van Gogh crossover. My best buddy got me a card of Pikachu wearing a felt hat. It's done in Van Gogh style art. It's my most expensive card at the moment, sitting at $800. Wow. It's amazing how much these cards go for, man. It's insane. Like, yeah, it's just crazy. Like back then, you know, you used the cards, you traded them, you know, you didn't really, there was no value, you just enjoyed using the cards, playing, whatever. But nowadays, everything has to be like mint condition, in its packet still, not touched. I think if we all didn't use our cards and toys and whatever, like figures that we opened, you know, we'd all be rich, honestly. But, you know, when you're a kid, you just want to play, you know, you didn't care about mint condition or anything like that, you know. Just wanted to enjoy yourself. Why am I enjoying this Herblore more than crafting? That's so weird. It's a free to play, but you can pay for stuff to get better rates. But as far as it being playable just from the get-go, hell yes. I only paid for a pet box and £5 membership to get Donator Island. So you can get your own island? What, so if... Wow, yeah, you need... Donator's Island. Yeah, I need to know a bit more about that. So can you like train your skills on that island? So basically it's like your own private instance, you could do anything on there. Now as an adult I have money to pay for these toys again, this time keep them unopened. Well, that's the only thing, buying them toys again is expensive, especially original. I mean, if you're lucky you can get them at a good price, but there's a few things I wanted to buy, but yeah, it's just they're just so expensive, man. But you know, that's why you become a collector. You know, you just you know, kind of, it's limited, but yeah, it has the same convenient things to do on there. Okay. Yeah, I will have I'm gonna write that down. Ignore the lag again, sorry. Wild. Alright, I've got it saved, so when I end the stream later, I'll have a look. A teleport right to bosses, like a bank booth right by trees, rocks, etc. Oh wow. So I feel like some of the private servers are actually pretty good in a way where like the official, like the actual game, like Osrs, can implement some of those things. Not saying like teleport to bosses or anything like that, but there's a lot of quality of life things on a private server that could be implemented on the main game. You know, but I doubt if they do it. invest in Tesla in 2019. I'm a big time nerd. I like so many different licenses. It's hard to keep up, but I love being a collector. It keeps my depression at bay. Yeah, I mean, oh, nothing wrong with collecting stuff, you know, being a collector. Depends what kind of collector you are. Like, there's a collector where you buy a few things that you've sort of had when you was a child, just to sort of bring back memories. It's just something you liked back then and you just want to keep in its box or whatever. Or you're one of those collectors where you have like thousands of figures and cards and almost like a hoarder in a way. So I'm not, which one are you? Or are you sort of the in between, like, you know, you're not a you're a little bit of a hoarder, but not, you know, not too much. Either way, it doesn't matter. It's not a bad thing. I find it cool. Like when I see gaming setups and they've got like a wall full of like, well, it could be Pokemon, it could be like the I don't know what the figures are called, like Funko Pop figures, whatever they're called. Like old games, old consoles, stuff like that, you know. It's pretty sick. Has that got? Oh no. How am I only getting 60k now? That's wrong. I'm sorry, that's definitely wrong. I'm in between both. Oh, that's fair enough. Collector for sake of nostalgia is alright. Yeah, definitely. But that's the thing, if I wanted to start collecting, it's going to cost a lot of money. That's the only problem. I mean, it cost a lot. It cost a fair amount back then, but now everything's like so expensive. I hate Funkos. I only have ones that were gifts. I have a few. The reason why I got them, I think they're pretty cool, but I have them. I have a Funko Pops that I like related to the games I play and like my favorite games. Favourite movies, so like the main characters from those. So as I love horror movies, so I've got like Jason, I've got like the Evil Nun, got Chucky, and I've got like some of my all-time favourite games as a Funko, like Crash Bandicoot, Spyro, them type of things. As far as 90s nostalgia goes, prices went way up towards that point. Yeah, 100%, man. 100%. Yeah, you never know. You never know with the market. But yeah, Pokemon, I think Pokemon's always going to be a massive market, you know. It's always going to be popular, no matter what. I can't see that. Oh, what am I doing? I can't see that trend dying anytime soon. Yeah, exactly. It's just what to invest in. It's like, again, when it's saying about flipping on RuneScape, it's like you just got to know what to buy, what to invest in, you know, to sell later on. I wouldn't have a Scooby-Doo, as they say. So Scooby-Doo. I think the only cards I'd probably invest in is a Charizard, but then again, Charizard, you know, it's just too expensive. There's one card I do have, I'm not sure if it's worth anything, probably not. It's a Mewtwo, a shiny Mewtwo, like the old one. But I don't understand, like, if it's valuable, like, by the symbols and stuff like that, so I'm not too sure. Keep this. Like Mewtwo, Mew, you know. Everyone likes Pokemon, man. I remember when Pokemon Go came out, holy shit, that game was a bit mad. Like, the amount of people risked their lives just to grab some Pokemon. I see people, like, it was on the news at one point, people was like going in the main roads, like, on the motorways, on the freeways, just trying to collect or, you know, catch a Pokemon. It's insane. I played it once, and I understood, like, the addiction to the game. So I just uninstalled the app. I just like, nope. I'm not gonna play it. Nope. Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, yeah. You'd invest in Charizard just like everyone, one planet. I mean, you can get a Charizard cheap, like very cheap, but like if you want like the original mint condition, like it's going to cost you thousands, which I'm not willing to pay. Because knowing my luck, I'd probably lose it. I'd probably misplace it somehow. Any set that has a Charizard worth 200 plus only weeks after release is going to be a set you want to invest in. Ah. That's what I mean, I haven't done any research on any of this, so it'll take me a while before I even attempt to buy anything like that. And that's the thing, you can always... I can imagine there's a lot of scams out there. You know, a lot of duplicates, a lot of fakes. Oh yeah, 100% they're in someone's fault, yeah. In the safe, locked up forever. Forever. A base set, first edition Charizard loose, not even graded, was worth 200k. Yeah, that's what I mean, man. That's like a house. You know what I mean? One card is worth a house, imagine. It's just crazy, man. Like, imagine, like, so many kids back then had that card, or just a perfect condition, whatever the name is called, like best grade, mint condition, whatever. Probably worth millions, I can imagine. I don't know. And I bet so many kids have had that in a pack and they've traded it, they've lost it. You know. It's crazy. If only we could predict the future. Let me just see. I still only bought 4. What's going? I bet the price has gone up for these. Yeah, super potion set. They've literally been the same price forever. Let me see. Ah, they've gone up. Of course. Not by much, but it's a bit annoying. So they're worth 13k now. Alright, well I'm going to leave it for now because I've hit my limit anyway. First edition boxes weren't mass produced, so they were sold out quick. Very rare to find one. It's usually base set unlimited you find now. Yeah, even like the first edition packs are probably expensive to buy, I can imagine. I had a binder full of shiny Pokemon cards, including a mint condition Charizard, and my old man sold it all so we could go on holiday. I mean, depends where you went. I hope it was a good holiday to sell a Charizard. I hope it was like a month in the Bahamas or something. All expenses paid, 5-star hotel, everything. I'm 32, so I've been collecting Pokemon cards since they were released. Oh wow. You must have some collection, man. You must have like tens of thousands of cards, I can imagine. All stacked up. See, because I've got OCD, I would have to, what's the word? I would have to organise them in a certain order. Because having thousands of cards all mixed up would just give me a headache. I couldn't deal with that. Sold my first collection to pay for film school, so it really pays off collecting cardboard crack. Wish I didn't sell though, film school was a waste. Oh no. What happened? What happened at film school? Was it just you didn't enjoy it? It just wasn't what you expected, or? Those cards weren't popular where I'm from. I remember exchanging them for sweets with profit. Child mind is fascinating. I mean, can't go wrong with sweets, man. Sweets were king back then. I used to, yeah. I think you would trade anything for sweets when you were younger. California for 2 weeks. This was years ago. Still, California for 2 weeks. I mean, not bad. California must have been nice. Hot weather. That must have been nice. Let's just say if I sold what I sold then, now I'd probably be able to own my own film school. Jesus. Okay, that makes sense. I mean, you know, it is what it is, but it's the same with, it's funny, it's the same with Bitcoin. Like back in the day, you buy like when you ordered food or you get a taxi or you know to places, you'd pay with Bitcoin. And Bitcoin was what? Nothing back then. And now, look at it, just for one. You know? Sometimes it's annoying we can't predict the future for anything. You know? We just don't know what's going to go up in price, what's going to be valuable. When you're younger, you just enjoy what you've got, you know? You don't care about, well, you don't even think about money or investment, you just enjoy. You know, there's a lot of things I've owned, or still own, that are out the box, have been used because, you know, when you're a child you use them and they're worth quite a bit, you know, of money if I didn't touch them. But, you know, it is what it is. It sucked. The whole first semester was about writing and technical shit, and I'm just like, I'm here to act, not to be your technician. No, that makes sense. I understand. I understand. But I mean, at the time you didn't know. So, it's one of those things, isn't it? I mean, yeah, now you think about it, it's like, oh, what a waste, but It is, you know, it happens. It's, you know, crypto was a gamble at the start. Yeah, that's true. That's true. But that's something. It's like anything. You just don't know what's gonna increase in price, what's gonna decrease, what's gonna be worthless, what's gonna be worth millions. Like, you just don't know. Oh, I miss clicking so much. There we go. It's like another thing is like collecting coins, like money. Like the old coins are worth lots of money as well now. Where back in the day, you paid things with it, you bought things with it, you didn't care about how much it was worth, you know. It's crazy though, how far things have come, you know. It's crazy. Imagine if we all saved up all the stuff we've owned as a child, never touched it. Karl, we'd be living different, let's put it that way. Reminds me of the 40-year-old virgin. Yeah. Well, he has all them figures, yeah, and he's like, don't touch them. Don't take it out of the box. Loses its value. Don't stop it. Literally, Zach. Yeah, you couldn't have described that any better, to be honest. I met a lot of people make connections, so it wasn't all bad. There you go. So there was something positive that came out of it. Ah, oh, Mr. Woz, stop misclicking. Just check my... Oh, wait, when did my tree... Oh, cheers, thank you very much, Roomlight, for not telling me my trees were done. Oh, do you know what, actually, I'm going to wait. I'm going to wait until my... See, look, I've lost all concentration now. I'm going to wait for another 10 minutes till my herb's done. I'll do it together. To act, you've got to know the technique. Either that, or you've got to be insanely lucky or have a pure talent. Yeah, I mean, I suppose, I think in a lot of things having talent helps regardless. Luck, yeah, luck, I mean, luck helps as well, for sure. You know, it's hard to have both. Tough subject. No, I can imagine. I can imagine. I feel like I'm getting lag on this world. It's a UK world. That's weird. What's going on? There we go. No surprise that most unique actors or directors, editors are kind of detached from normality. I agree. I agree. Not everyone could be as chill as Keanu. Very true. I actually have him as a Funko Pop. See, if I had a webcam, I could show you. You know, John Wick. Got him as a figure with his little dog. Very cool. That's probably, I think that's my favourite one, I'd say. I do more... Keanu isn't a normal person. He's a unique, very unique person for sure. Very cool person. Hey Anas, welcome to the stream, mate. How are you? Yeah, exactly. He's very chill and he's definitely down to earth and genuine. You don't really see that these days with a lot of actors, directors, etc. Yeah, he's a very cool person. Very down to earth for sure. I remember when Keanu... sorry, not Keanu. I remember when Cyberpunk was coming out, and when everyone knew that Keanu was sort of featuring in the game, I was like, oh my god, like... I think that's the main reason why the game blew up, because of him. But unfortunately, Cyberpunk didn't have the best release. It was a dreadful release. But now, they fixed the game, and it's like... It's an incredible game. Especially with Keanu in the game as well. What am I doing? I'm clicking weird. I'd love to meet Keanu. He's just never at any of the Canadian conventions I live by. Yeah, I think meeting Keanu would be nice. I've seen a few videos of him like doing fan like meet and greets and stuff, and he just seems like proper genuine, and like he actually loves his fans, like you could tell, compared to like others. They just sign something and that's it, like they don't say anything, you know. They always seem like they're in a rush. Bum bum. Cyberpunk's release was just business. It seemed like it, to be fair. Some shitty games still have insane popularity, for example. That's true. I still haven't played the new... Is it I think it's a DLC for Cyberpunk. Liberty City? I probably said that wrong. Liberty something. The DLC for Cyberpunk. I'd love to play that at some point. That'd be cool. It's probably a massive download, I can imagine. I'd love to see Keanu as a survivor in Dead by Daylight. Imagine that. I mean, it wouldn't surprise me. Or like if he was a killer and he just had his like his pistols or whatever he uses, like his revolvers in his John Wick movies. He'd just shoot you across map. For example, Gothic, unfinished and buggy game that came out in just the right time. Gothic? I've never heard of that game. What's Gothic? Let me have a look. Gothic. Oh, it's quite an old game. Holy shit. Came out like 23 years ago. Holy shit. Wow. Wonder why I haven't heard of it. Is it still... I assume they don't update the game anymore. We got Nick Cage playing himself as a survivor in the game, which is fantastic. No way. Really? I haven't played Dead by Daylight in a long time. Nick Cage? No way. There's no way. Do you know what? The only reason why I stopped playing Dead by Daylight is just because every time I played Survivor, or every killer I would come across, they used to camp. So like every time I would die and they put me on the hook, they would just camp me. And like they didn't like play the game properly, if that makes sense. They just sort of camped where I was, and it would just become... I don't know, I just didn't enjoy the game after a while. It was like the same thing every single game. But I don't know, I might have a little go again, because I did enjoy that game. It was very fun, especially with friends. It was very fun. I wasn't very good at being the killer, like when you do private games, but Survivor's fun. Scary, but fun. And it's got my favourite horror character, which is Scream, or Ghostface. That's my favourite of all time. Super scary in-game. Gothic is getting a modern remake this year. Oh, okay. It's always good to see an old game getting a remake. Yeah, he has tons of voice lines. I have to, you know, I have to see a video on this. I have to see a video. He has quite a few fits. Camping has died. They counterbalanced it. Oh, that's good. Because that's, like I said, that's why I stopped playing, man. There's too much camping going on and it just wasn't enjoyable at all. So how did they fix the camping then? Like, what did they change or add? Or remove, even? Like, what did they do? Recent mod for Gothic recently gained a ton of rewards for being a mod of the year. What? Oh, what mod did they add? What did the mod entail? Like, what? A lot of games these days have graphics mods, especially for older games, to give it that sort of new feel, you know. If you camp now, the person on the hook gets a free unhook. Ah. Okay, that's good. Now it's making me want to download it again. Fandom of this game is insane. Ah. Yeah, man, I need to have a look at that. I'm gonna re-download it. Not now, not on stream, because it'll end up lagging everything. Oh, my arm's done. Okay. Let's go. Right. So, oh, I don't think I have enough papayas. I don't know. We're gonna find. Oh, no. We're gonna find out. We're gonna find out. Take some coinage. That. Am I missing anything else? Don't think so. Oh yeah, of course. Alright then. I'd play with you was I'm a survivor main with over 3,000 hours. Well, you're gonna have to teach me some tips and tricks. For sure. Oh wait. Let's try and get the farming guild done out of the way. Yeah, man, definitely. Yeah, I'd like to play Dead by Daylight again. Now they've sort of fixed the camping situation, I'll 100% play it. Because that was the only reason why I stopped playing. Oh yeah, 100% fans can keep the game alive. 100%. Definitely. 100%. Mod is called... Oh my god, I'm not even going to be able to pronounce that. I'll have to have a little Google search on that one. I'll try it. So, Kroniki Maya Tani Arc. Oh, yeah, I can't pronounce it. But I get what you're saying. I understand what you mean. So, what does the mod actually do then? In my opinion, Cyberpunk... Oh, hang on. Game that got hyped for 10 years, it might be forgotten in a few years. Yeah, they did take a... Yeah, I remember there was like on their YouTube channel. It was 10 years ago they was talking about it. I was really shocked. Couldn't believe it's been going on for that long, to be honest. But then again, I didn't follow their updates back then, so. I did enjoy Cyberpunk. Once they fixed the bugs, I did enjoy it. I did really enjoy it. What was the last licensed killer you remember? I'm probably going to blow your mind. Who's in the game now? Oh, I can't. Okay, I'm going to describe the killer, but I can't remember the name. So he's like a guy with a shotgun. And when he shoots you, he's sort of... It's like your character drags towards him. It's just like a guy with a shotgun, like a Western cowboy. I don't know. I can't remember his name. I'll tell you. Hang on. Dead by Daylight shotgun killer. Deathslinger. No? Yes, Deathslinger. That was the last one. Looks like someone from Red Dead Redemption. That kind of character. Yeah. I know that was a while ago. I know. Most times you encounter a camp at the end game, and that's just the killer's last ditch effort to get a kill. It's the only time camping is really accepted. That's fair enough, I guess. But it's just when it's like at the start. Yeah, when you die and it's just like, really? Really? Where do I have to go now? Valador. Valador? No, not that. Tree gnome. Oh, yes, of course. So, I mean, I played this game for so long, I still forget where I'm meant to be going. It's bad, isn't it? A mod used in the game system to make completely new game that's like 20 to 50 hours long using the main game's universe. By the way, the original game was 20 plus hours max. Oh, okay. I mean, it explains why it's mod of the year, I think you said. Wow, that's good. That's very good. Alright, well I've actually had enough papayas, which is surprising. Alright, now I just do the herbs and back to Herblore, I guess. Yeah, Deathslinger was my last killer, yep. That I played against. I remember there was Hellraiser, which was another one of my favourite horror characters, if you want to call it that. I saw a few updates, but I didn't really see much more after Hellraiser. You got Chucky. Oh, Chucky was... I've got a Funko Pop. That's Chucky as well. One of my favourites as well. No way have you got Chucky. The thing is Chucky like a small killer, like a kid killer? That makes sense. Like, is it the same size as like the main character in Chucky, or is it just like an adult size? That I've really explained that terribly. I think you know what I mean. With Tiffany as well. No way. So there's two. That's insane. It's making me want to play it now. No way. Wow. Does Chucky have voice like lines when he's killing you, or does he like make certain noises? Like what? Because I remember certain killers made like these weird, creepy noises when he was chasing you. Well, I'm selling them slowly. Slowly but surely. What's happened to my inventory? It's so scuffed. Everything's like just mixed up. Hang on a sec. Just move everything over. There we go. There's a new Hellraiser movie. It has its moments. There's a new... Wait, what? There's a new one? Why am I so behind in everything? Oh my god. I'm gonna have a look at that because Hellraiser was one of my favourite movies of all time. Hellraiser movie. Oh, it came out 2022. Oh, so... Oh, okay. Okay, well, I've saved that as well. Thanks for telling me that. It lacked 80s cheese, though. Well, let's see. Well, I'll have to have a little watch. Well, why did I just go Kappa B? I didn't mean to do that. Why did I go Kappa B? Empty, thank you. Yeah, I was just gonna say the original Pinhead. Yeah, it's like it's a woman on the images I looked at. I remember the woman in the old Hellraisers as well. Yeah, they should have kept the original character. Original, you know. That would have been nice. Right, where am I missing now? Did I not do art? I thought I'd done RD, no? Oh, fair enough. Stop. Oh. But yeah, it's probably to do with money, I guess. Where is the... What's he doing over there? Why is he so far away? New Hellraiser did a pretty good job. Yeah, I actually need to watch that now. Because I love Hellraiser. It's probably not going to be the same as like the old ones. But, you know, we'll see. We shall see. Any more to... Okay. Not bad, not bad. Right, well that took a bit longer than I expected, but it's okay. These, right, let's just do a bit more crafting now. Let's just switch. At least I can read chat a bit more now doing this. I think the movie is utter trash, but each to their own. Yeah, if you're comparing it to original, then fair enough. I might have a little look if there's a stream or like a site I can watch it on, possibly. But I've got it noted down, and I'll let you guys know what it's like. But yeah, I don't think you can beat the original movies, like in the 80s or whenever it was released. I used to watch loads of movies, but I don't know, it's like as I've got older, I've just like, I don't know, it's kind of neglected movies, really. It's not, I don't know. But I've got it, like I said, I've got it saved. So I'll have a little watch. I wonder if there's a trailer. There must be a trailer I can watch, then it gives me like an idea of what it would be like. I'd probably watch the trailer first. But then they normally make the trailers better than the actual movie to give it that hype, I guess. Yeah, each to their own, definitely. Like I said, I don't think you can beat the original. You know, when they do a remake of an old film, it's never the same. Well, not normally anyway. Just doesn't have that same 80s vibe. It's like with RuneScape, play how you like. It's not about the end game in Osrs, it's about the adventure there. 100%. I've always said, like, there's no right or wrong way playing RuneScape. You know, go your own path. I mean, there is technically a right way if you want to be efficient, but I mean, in general, just play your own game. Take your own routes, do whatever you want to do, and enjoy it. Alright, I'm going to watch one scene on my phone. I would show it on the stream, but it might be copyright, so I don't want to ruin the stream. Hellraiser 2022. Right, the thing is, I don't really want to watch a scene and ruin it for myself. I don't want to watch like a good scene. Okay, here's the trailer. Okay, I'm gonna... Oh my god, it's got a lot of views. What the fuck? See, like, what am I doing? Okay, so this trailer's 1 minute long. Sorry, 2 minutes long. Alright. Let me put the brightness up on my phone. Alright, I'm watching the trailer now. I want that, you know, the Hellraiser box. I really want that. But when I was younger, I was in a shop where they sold one, and I was scared to buy it in case like the chains come out. Obviously, I know it's only a film, but like, I always had that feeling if I touched it, something would happen. Oh look. It'd be cool if they had the original killers in the Hellraiser. That'd be cool. I think the woman... I remember the woman in the old Hellraiser. So it seems like she's the main character now. Oh, who's this? Oh, what the hell? Who are these people? Yeah, there she is. Oh, there she is. Oh, these ones look like really scary. Fears. She looks scary, man. Yeah, I remember her. I remember her in the old one. Oh, I mean, the trailer was okay, but it wasn't... Didn't really, like... You know... Don't worry, I will watch it. I'll watch it, don't worry. And I'll let you know what it's like. I got a glimpse of, like, the killers in there. And, like, the baddies. The remake of Nightmare on Elm Street, yikes. Oh no. Oops. Yeah, there's a lot of remakes of old movies, but they've just not fulfilled that kind of, you know, what it was like before. The box, you've opened it, I came. That's a line from Dead by Daylight when you open the box. Wait, you can open the box in game? No way. No. No way. I'll be opening that box every single match. As long as it don't catch me in real life, that's all it matters. Osrs is all about the travel, not the destination. That's actually a good quote. Why do I keep banking when I've nowhere near finished my inventory? So annoying. It's because I've been doing Herblore, and now I'm doing something a bit more chill. I'm being a bit impatient. Oh yes, it seems like they want to interest a different audience. Yeah, possibly. The Carrie remake with Chloe was a good... Wait, they've done it? Oh, mate, I need to start getting into my movies. I used to watch Carrie. That was a nut. Right, I'm going to note that down as well. Remake. Wait, 2013 was the remake? Or am I bugging out? Nah. I thought, when you said remake, I thought you meant like a recent remake, like a year or two. Holy shit. Yeah, Carrie was another good movie. I watched that fairly recently, funny enough. It was on the TV and I just thought, yeah, let's watch it. Let's give it a watch. Wow, they've actually done a remake on a lot of movies then. Wow. That's crazy. But yeah, after the stream, I'm gonna reinstall Dead by Daylight. Now they fixed that annoying camping issue. Because I used to love that game, man. Even though I wasn't great. I'll be honest. I wasn't good at being a survivor, but it was just so fun. Yeah. Do you have a Discord? I do have a Discord. I have my own Discord. If you want to add me. I think it's the same as my RuneScape name, just Mr. Woz. You can add me in game as well if you want. Would definitely be down to get you back into Dead by Daylight. Yeah, definitely. What was the other killer that I used to scare the shit out of me? Michael Myers, I think. He's scary, man. It's like the music. Like, dun, 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 dun. Like, yeah, I didn't like that. That was too scary. But that's a great game. Great game. What I'm going to do, because I'm being too impatient, let me open up my Steam. I hope I don't drop frames for this, because streaming is a bit annoying. It's like you can't have anything open, otherwise you'll end up lagging for no reason. So I'm going to see if I can download Dead by Daylight without any frame drops, then I'll do that. Dead by Daylight, where are you? There you are. Install. Yes. Alright. I could lag a little bit in RuneScape, like be a bit delayed, but we'll see. I'm working on being able to loop the killer around and save my teammates from being hooked. Yeah, that's what I mean. That's the hardest thing I kind of struggled with, because I feel like, again, unless they've updated it where it's more balanced, but I feel like the killer was always faster than the survivor. So if you didn't loop the killer at the right time, you would get hit no matter what. Oh, no, as I say, my Discord is the same as my RuneScape name, Mr. Was. So you can add me on Discord, or you know, you can add me in game as well. It's up to you. Well, so far my game doesn't seem to lag, which is surprising. Because even it is installing. Oh my god. It's going to take ages. Because I am streaming, playing other games, I'm literally getting like the slowest. Oh no, I'll take it back. I was getting really slow speeds and now it's gone up. Okay, that's good. Alright, that's fine. So it's got to download 30 gigabytes, which is not too bad, I guess. Wasn't it the point of the game to overcome a stronger foe? Yeah, I guess so. Killer will always be faster, and if they slow them down, they give some ability to cover ground quick. Ah. I think that's what made the game more scary, because you know that they're faster than you, so you've got to be... You always got to be at a good distance away. Oh yeah, I've got to see your friend request. Because if you were too close, that's it, it's game over. The only thing I was really bad at is, you know when you use the flashlights to blind the killer? I could never do that properly. I could never, like, perfect that. Wait, who got banned? Someone got banned in my Discord. What the fuck? Oh no. Ignore me. So yeah, it's downloading slowly. So depends on how I feel off after the stream. I could play a few games. I'm a coat with the beamer. See, that's another thing. What I last remember is what the... Whoa, what was that noise? The last thing I remember is they brought out a prestige system as well. But yeah, I think also another thing, I wasn't really sure what the best characters were, because I know one was like good for healing, one was to like sprint faster. Oh, I've got something in my eye. Oh shit. Oh, there was one guy, I think it's called York White, something White, where you can like repair the generators faster, or I can't really remember like the perks, but yeah, I can't. It's like I say, it's been a while since I played, so I can't remember the best characters to use. There's probably new ones now, probably new characters, better perks. So I'm pretty mediocre, but I do get a flashlight saved quite a bit. That's good. That's what I need. As soon as I get a flashlight, I might as well just drop it, because I'm not... It just doesn't seem to work for me. Or maybe I just don't shine it on the killer long enough. That's probably my issue. Good news and bad news about coming back to the game. You'll bring in a lot of baby killers. A lot of baby killers? What does that mean? So that's great. Especially for me, I'm able to loop them for ages, but also means that's the area. Okay. area of the game where you'll find campers and tunnelers more. Right, okay. So is there any new maps at all for Dead by Daylight, or I would assume there is. These headless arrows are slowly selling. I'm fairly close to finishing these. You know what? Let's just switch it up a bit. Let's get some bolts done. Ton of new maps. Oh. Now you're teasing me. Baby killer means just a noob killer. Ah. Okay. Makes sense. Ah, it seems like I missed out on... This is what I mean. I've missed out on so much content. Content, movies, life. What do you guys think about GTA 6? I know this is not going to come out for another 10 years. Well, obviously I'm exaggerating, but when I saw the trailer, I was like, this has to be a troll. And when I realised it was from Rockstar, I was like, oh my god, it's actually GTA 6. And look how that got like over 100 million views in like 2 days. That just shows how many people want this game to come out now. When that game comes out, I'm sorry, but RuneScape is going to have to be put on hold. I'll probably stream GTA, most probably. Depends. But I can't wait for that to come out. I really can't wait. Do you know what? I didn't really get on with DayZ that much. I mean, maybe because I didn't play it enough, but I've never been a fan of zombie games. But then again, I didn't really experience the game that much, so I can't really say too much on it, really. Another GTA 5 meh. Oh, I don't know. I mean, the trailer looks good, like the graphics, graphically looks amazing. But hopefully it's not just like another GTA 5. I want it to, I'm expect it to be on another level.
This is the future.
I have faith.
Evolution.
I feel like Rockstar absolute shit the bed with Red Dead Online. That's another game I didn't play, Red Dead 2. Another great game I didn't play. Could have been so much more with just a few updates and quality life upgrades. Vice City was the king, I agree. Vice City was... No, sorry, I'll take that back. Vice City was good, but San Andreas, personally, was my favourite of all time. Mainly because you could just do a bunch of cheats. But no, like the game in general I loved so much. But I remember all the cheats you could have on GTA, like for cars flying, unlimited ammo. Amazing, good times. Nowadays you do any cheats you get banned and that's it. You know, games are so much better back then. Oh. Rockstar flew away too close to the old sun. It's just business, it's true.
This is the future. Human error.
Then again, I used to like GTA 3.
Evolution.
Something about GTA 3 I used to play hours and hours and hours. Just driving around, just...
Is the future.
I don't know, I used to waste so many hours playing GTA 3. Don't know why. Good game though. Well, I think that's enough fletching for now. Jesus, my finger. Red Dead needed online properties, online recreational wagons and heists. That's all, and it would have been phenomenal instead of just good. Yeah, I remember there was a lot of problems with the online mode. I remember that I saw like a load of posts and sites saying, oh, like they've basically messed it up completely. GTA 3, yeah, I think it was called GTA 3. It might have been called something else. Hang on, let me have a look. GTA 3. Yeah, Grand Theft Auto 3, yeah. Oh, it was released in 2001. Holy shit. Makes you feel old, man. I mean, back then, if I played it now, I'd be like, what the fuck is this game? But obviously, back then, it was like the best. It was a great game. Yeah, Vice City was good. Vice City was up there for sure. Yeah, San Andreas was. Yeah, do you know what? I preferred San Andreas to GTA 5, if I'm honest. And that's nothing to do with nostalgia. I just think it was a better game. I don't know. I just enjoy it. I think. I don't know. I just had more fun on it. You know. I've even played San Andreas like not too long ago. Well, I say not too long ago, like a year or so ago. And it was amazing. Good game. Alright, graphics. Terrible, but yeah, the soundtracks on Vice City were the best. Yeah, Vice City had an amazing soundtrack. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. That was the only song I remember. Well, that was my favourite song from there. Da, da, da. I would love to play it in the stream, but copyright. Sorry. Da, 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 da. Yeah. Oh, I'm not going to sing anymore. Under 2k now. Out of Touch, yeah. I was actually still listening to that song to this day, man. Not all the time, but every now and then I have it playing in the background. It's a great song. Oh yeah, DJ killed the radio star. Yeah, I remember that one. I would have to like play like the full soundtrack of Vice City. I want to see if I can remember a few of the songs. But you can't get better than Out of Touch. You're out of touch. You're out of time. Oh, I want to play it now, but I can't because of the bloody copyright bollocks. I hope in GTA 6 I have a good... The thing is, right, I have a feeling with GTA 6 they're going to just have a bunch of rap. Like, a bunch of, like... Yeah, just... Not good songs, basically. I could be wrong. I'm just assuming. But because of, like, today's society, everything's, like, rap and, like, gang stuff, and... I just have a weird feeling it's just going to be too modern. You know? I don't know. Fever 105, my running playlist. A few songs from each game are on the GTA 5 radio. Ah. Alright. I'm gonna... So... GTA 5 radio. All songs. I wonder if they have a video... Oh, wow. There's actually a YouTube video that has all the songs. It's a 3 hour... Oh my god, it's 3 hours long. Holy moly. With commercials, everything, by the sounds of it. By the looks of it, sorry. Oh wow, the one's 5 hours. Oh, I'm not listening to 5 hours of that. I'm sorry, but... Oh, I've got a song in my head now. Look, say, look, you're gonna make me start singing it. Oh, I did click it. So I wish when you stream you can like play any song you like. Be nice. Why is it every time I click it doesn't register? Register. Right, let's check my Dead by Daylight. Oh, it's nearly done. 80%. So I'm on I'm in the process of well, I can't get my words out. Basically I own a Rust server. Whoever plays Rust in the chat, let me know. I own a Rust server and I'm in a position of adding a new custom map, and it's the UK map. So I've been designing that for a couple months now. Not just me, of course. So hopefully getting that finished by the end of the week and adding that onto the server, that will be fun. Add some NPCs, some bosses, whatever you want to call them. It should be fun. Oh man. But yeah, today I'll probably stream for like another hour. And then I'm gonna make some dinner, make some food. So the stream ended now. I'll make some food, chill out for a bit. Depending on how I feel, because I might, I don't know, have a nap. I don't know. We'll see. Then I can play some Dead by Daylight. I mean, it's the weekend, so there's no excuse really. You know. We'll see. I'll say an hour I would end the stream, but you never know. I could stay a little longer. We'll see. Oh, who's playing? Still got a few left to draft. 90% done the game. I really want to get those bones sorted out. Game isn't going anywhere, so you do you, and I'll be down to game whenever. No, that's fair enough. It's just a weird habit I have when I download a game. I just check every 5 minutes. You know. So, oh, it's 50%. Oh, 80%. Oh. Check out Chronicles of I can't pronounce the name. Mayatana. Before Gothic 1 remake, worth your time. Alright, I'll have a little look. Unfortunately, unemployed for another few weeks until I go back, so I've got tons of time to game. No worries. Right, let me just double check. I don't have to do any more farm runs today. No. Okay. And that just shows how long I've been playing. You've been playing for a while. Consider taking a break from your screen. Alright. That's another thing I wanted to ask you guys as well, to do with RuneScape. I have an issue with this button here, the report button. So, not the report button itself, but you know, you can toggle so you can change it to like how long you've been in game for. I used to be able to have that on there, but now it doesn't work. It doesn't like switch to the time anymore. Because when I've gone to reports, see, like I can change it to the date, Jagex HQ time, local time, game ticks, idle time, but login timer just stays at report. So I'm not quite sure why that does that. I mean, it doesn't matter too much, like, it doesn't matter, but it's just nice to see how long you've been in game, I suppose. So I'm just replying to a message. There we go. XP waste, I know. I think it's pronounced Mirtana. Okay, Mirtana. It's amazing when you break up words, how easy it is to pronounce afterwards. You know? Mirtana. See, look, now I can just say it easy. Mirtana. And now, before it was like Mira, Maya, Ma. Right, we've got 1,500 left to make. Not bad. I'll get that done. Do some more fletching. I think when you get that message saying you've been playing for a while, I think that's the 4-hour mark, if I'm not mistaken. I could be wrong. They might have changed it, I don't know. Dum 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 dum. Ah. Oh, come on. You shouldn't. You should keep going. Keep going. See, on the wiki, it says you can fletch over. I think it's 100k bolts per hour. Mate, that'd be a struggle. How are you supposed to click for an hour non-stop? Like, you just can't, surely. Look, the XP drops are amazing though. So I mean, I get to like 2k and my finger just gives up on me. Maybe if I switch to another finger. Oh no, I don't feel right. No. So I wish I had a brother or like a sister or someone. So like if I do 1k, they can do 1k. Or 10, let's say 10k, that's probably more realistic. They do 10k, I do 10k. They do 10k, I do 10k. You know? But I'm not fortunate enough to have that kind of lifestyle. Bam 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 ba da 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 dum bam. What? That's wrong. When you're doing all of this just for 50k an hour, really? Sorry. Yeah. Hey, my game is done. Alright, I'm not going to look at it anymore. Yeah, I think what I'm going to do, when my herb run is done, so in another 25 minutes, I'll do that. And then I'm going to end the stream. Because I am starting to get really hungry. I'm going to have some dinner, chill out for a bit. And play some Dead by Daylight, most probably. So just thought I'd let you guys know in advance. If I can get these bolts done by that time, that would be nice. But the way my finger feels right now, it feels like it's going to fall off. Ugh. Can someone in the chat take over, please? Beg you. Please. I'm not even clicking that fast, that's the worst part. Hell yeah. No, there's no way I'm getting all these bolts done in 25 minutes. I can't. My finger can't take it anymore. Ah. Genuinely can't keep clicking anymore. Let me move. What if I change my hand, like my grip on my mouse? Let me try that. Hang on. Oh no, I can't. Right, I'll get to 10k bolts made, then I'll stop. And I'll switch back to crafting. Oh, I'll try. No, I can't click anymore. My finger just gave out on me. He's just, yeah. My finger just died. Sorry. I've got something in my eye. Alright. Yeah, much XP. Not bad. 1.3 mil XP today so far. Doesn't sound like a lot though. Ba-da-bum. Ba-da-bum. I need to do these quests, man. It's just really bugging me. It's really bugging me. What is this song, man? It's so strange. There we go, stopped. So I can, hang on, I'm going to just switch to, hang on a minute. Let me just switch. Right, there we go. I had to switch to something a little better. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Right. I don't know why I'm going to do this, but let's just grab my supersets that I bought from the G. And thank you very much. Oh, I only bought 13. I thought I bought more than that. Oh, God. Well, that's embarrassing. Can I buy any more? Oh, I can as well. 12. How much is that going to cost me? 25. Oh, for God's sake. Do I not have any? I don't have enough money! Oh my God. Oh, it doesn't matter. No! Put it back on. Sometimes I just misclick so bad. For no reason. And it's only when I'm skilling as well. When I do PVM, I don't really misclick. I don't know, man, it's just weird. It's very, very weird. Pardon me. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Bum, ba-da, bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Right, let me close my Steam down. Let me just close it down fully. Now that's downloaded. If it wants to make any more staffs, thank you. Dun, 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 dun. So with streaming on YouTube, you need to make sure there is no lyrics. I think lyrics are fine, as far as I'm aware. It's just got to be, yeah, I don't know. I would assume lyrics are fine. Just depends what type of music it is, I guess. I mean, it depends on the license. Because a lot of songs are copyright, unless, like, if you give them, like, credit in the description of your stream. So, like, mention, like, the song name, the artist name, like, basically give them credit, then it's fine. And if you do get a copyright, you can, like, email them and they can sort it out, etc. But a lot of music, especially modern music, is obviously copyright, unless you have some form of license. I don't know how it works, to be honest, but yeah, I think all my players don't have lyrics, not just intentionally, but I don't know. I mean, there is. Hang on, let me go. There is. I do have a few songs that's got lyrics, not many, but yeah, I don't know. But at least with Twitch, so when I used to stream on Twitch and I could play any song I wanted, but with the stream, like once you finish a stream, you can extract all the music that you play in the background and remove it. So if you want to like edit clips and make clips on YouTube, like for a video, you can. So I like that aspect. I wish YouTube had that, so you can play any music you want, and at the end of your stream you can just remove it, so it removes the copyright strikes and stuff like that. But YouTube is really strict, man. Like literally, if you have anything copyright, your stream will end pretty much instantly. Just because you had a song playing for like 10 seconds that was copyright. Which is a bit bad. I streamed on Twitch but got banned for DCMA. What's DCMA? That sounds quite bad. I had like 15 average viewers and shit, so I'm kind of discouraged to start all over, but YouTube streaming seems fun. I feel like with YouTube it's a lot harder to get people watching compared to Twitch, because I was like in a similar boat to you, like 15 people, sometimes a little more, depends on what I was doing, but like you get more followers, I suppose you get recognised a bit easier, let's say, compared to you. Like YouTube's hard, man, because with Twitch you literally go on Twitch, click on whatever game you want to play, it's just like they're all live feeds. But with YouTube you've got videos, you've got shorts and like live, and it's all mixed up, and it's a lot harder to find people, you know. It's just hard, it's very hard. But I don't know why I decided to stream on YouTube really, but I think it's just where I've had my most followers, I guess. Not like that means anything, but it's where I've grown my audience pretty much, I guess. So, but it's tough. But over time, hopefully things progress. So I know this is not the most fun content in the world. It is boring to most people because they want to see like speed runs, PVM, PKing. But you get the odd people that don't mind watching a stream like this on their monitor. I'd do the same. Like I would watch something on the other monitor as like just watch it in the background while I'm playing RuneScape or playing something else. You know. Dun. 1,000 left. I don't think I'm going to be able to do it in 15 minutes, but we'll see. Probably not, actually I won't. Impossible. What am I talking about? Well, at least we got down to 1,000. That's good. But yeah, I can't be doing prayer at the moment, which is a shame, but I just don't want to risk losing money for the fun of it. It's copyright strikes. I guess my profile picture and banner being from Google was bad. And I play music all the time, and apparently that's a no-no as well. Having a picture from Google, that's an interesting one. And a banner from Google. I mean, again, yeah, you could have actually picked out an image that was a copyright image. Believe it or not. You know? Like maybe it was an image that you had to pay for, but you somehow used it for your picture or whatever, and it's claimed as deemed as copyright. Yeah, it's a strange one. I like YouTube because I like making videos, so if I do a series on live I can make my videos longer. You stream from your PS5? Oh, okay. See, I used to make videos all the time for RuneScape, but I just don't have that much time. You know, like I said, if I was doing this, if this was my full-time job, it'd be different. But I feel like for me and my lifestyle, streaming is just so much easier, and I prefer it. I prefer streaming to making videos, because you get to talk to your viewers live, and it's just, you know, yeah, I don't know, I just prefer it. I think streaming is more, it's a tough one. Streaming can be like draining, especially if you're like talking a lot for hours and hours and hours, where videos you just chill, you know what I mean, you just chill, edit. But even that can be stressful, so it all depends on what you prefer. So what do you stream on your PS5? Look at that, under 1k, lovely. Not bad though, that's gained me like half a level. Pretty good. They both had artist credits on them, so maybe that, yeah, probably was that then. But that's still like, it's a crazy thing just to like strike you for it, as it's just an image, you know, but I don't know. I'm using the same ones on YouTube and no issue yet. Yeah, it's strange, I must admit. That's what I mean, you just gotta be so careful, man. I mean, a copyright strike isn't the end of the world, like, it will be removed after so many days or whatever it is, or so many weeks. or you can appeal it on YouTube, which can take a while to get a response. Yeah, I'm just starting to feel a little bit, I say tired, but where I'm hungry, I'll start to, yeah, I suppose when I get hungry, I start to feel a little bit tired. Like, not, yeah, tired, but like you just lose a bit of concentration as well. Like you're not really with it. I think that's everyone really. I stream a variety of games, but mainly right now Dead by Daylight or Madden 24 franchise series, where I pick a team and rebuild them through multiple seasons. Do you know what? I've never been a fan of Madden. I don't know, it's never been my type of sport to play. You know, like even when it's on the TV, I don't really watch. I mean, it's not really on the TV in the UK that much, but yeah, I don't know. It's not really my type of sport. But I'm guessing the game is pretty fun. I can imagine. Right, for the last 10 minutes, let's do some Herblore. I appealed on Twitch and still remained banned. Apparently too many strikes and neglected to change. I mean, if they've gave you, let's say, a warning before and you sort of carried on, so then I suppose that's probably why they've banned you. It's a bit shit, to be fair. It's not great. I mean, I don't know if they do warn you. Like, if they email you or just like message you on Twitch, like as a notification to say like you can't use this image or whatever, like it's copyright, please change it, you know, or whatever. I don't know, it should give you like a warning. But if Twitch just banned you there and then, not there and then, but like if they just banned you straight away without any communication, then that's bad. Oh my god, I'm just clicking everywhere. Well, you're in the UK, so I assume it's plus for me to like it. Oh. No, I mean, maybe if I got maybe if I sort of watched it when I was like, I don't know, some years ago, like if I watched it when I was younger, I'd probably got into it, but I don't know, it's just never been my type of sport, really. Oh, look at that. Oh no, I thought that was a Zuckel, never mind. I like this song, this is proper chill. It's a lot of pots to make. I didn't see any warnings and said that in my appeal, but they didn't care. See, that's... yeah, that's very shit. Because I feel like with the popular streamers, they get emails, probably emails in the post. Like, they probably get so many warnings. You know. So I feel like with non-popular streamers, they just get they just get banned. And they don't care because they're not, you know... yeah, they just simply don't care. It's just annoying. At least with YouTube, like after the stream, sometimes I'll get like a copyright for something, and then you can view it to see what was the copyright, and it could be like one song in a play, like in this place, like 4 hours long, and there could be one song in that place that's copyright, and you can remove it. Or you could dispute it if you gave them credit. So like that's one good thing about YouTube. They give you a chance to sort of rectify the issue. But most of the time, if it is genuine copyright, I just let them remove that song from the stream, which is not the end of the world. Right, so this should be done in 5 minutes. What world am I in? 364? Yeah, thought so.
The cats were popping.
Right, probably a few more inventories. But I don't know. I can make watching Madam pretty entertaining. I play on the hardest difficulty and absolutely lose my shit sometimes. And I go a little more over the top with it because I'm streaming, but that's all for humour. No, that makes sense. That makes sense. I think that's what a lot of people like. It doesn't really matter what game, they just like people raging and going mad over dying or losing a game or just anything, you know. Unfortunately, what I'm doing is just not going to happen. I mean, yeah. But yeah, I'm the same when it comes to like RuneScape related PVM. If I die, I go, ah. Like on stream, you kind of like not overdo it, but you kind of go a little over the top, more over the top, like you said. But not like deliberately, it's just like you just do it because why not, you know. Right, 2 minutes to go. Right, one more. Why can't I? Oh. Right, let's do this. I'll farm run. Oh, let's go. I've emptied this. Okay, good. Right, guys, this is the last farm run of the stream. What? It says pick, right? Oh. I was gonna say. I was going to say. Yeah, it is definitely fun to watch, definitely. I think it's more fun when you're not... What am I doing? Why am I putting compost in there? I think it's more fun when you're actually... If you're actually not great at a game, because it makes you rage more. Which means it's more entertaining, you know? So there's always that. You can... It just shows you don't have to be good at a game to be entertaining. I mean, I suppose people like that. People like watching speedruns or watching someone who's really good, but then I prefer someone who's not that good at a game and just let them rage and just go crazy. I prefer that type of content, personally. I like watching this, it's chill, and now I've got a new buddy, so that's a win. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it. I mean, like I said, it's not the most fun content in the world, but like I said, I know a lot of people, you know, some people don't mind this because it's chill, like they can just watch it on their other, like just have it on their other monitors, background noise, I guess. But yeah, man, it's good. It's good. And that's, like I said, that's why I like streaming, because you get to meet people, meet new people. It's a bit different when you just make a video and just like comment on their comments from your video, you know. That's why I prefer the live streaming, because you get to talk to people like there and then, you know. Oh. But 100%, I'm looking forward to Dead by Daylight. Do you know what used to make me jump? I think that was most people, but you know when you mess up the generator, like, or if you're just with someone in game and they mess it up and it just goes boom, like it makes that loud noise. That makes me jump every single time. Or like, for example, if you hear the killer close to you, people mess up the generator, like they let go of the generator and it just makes that explosion noise. But yeah, that's the fun of it though. I do enjoy Dead by Daylight. And I've said this already, but now you've mentioned that they've kind of patched the the camping side of it. Alright, they might camp at the end, which is fine, but as long as it doesn't happen all game, then I don't mind. I thought I got the pet then, even though I've already got it. But that came up at an interesting time. Oh, there's 2 more spots I've missed. Right, there's one. I bet it's... Wait, Farming Guild. Oh. So I obviously brought out too many feeds. Fair enough. Come on. Come on, come on. Right. Right, guys. That is going to be the end of my stream because I need to make some food. So I'm getting a little bit on the tired side where I've not eaten for a while. I'm going to chill. So I've gained a little bit today. How much have I gained? Let's say I'm going to round it off to 1.5. I feel like I've gained more. I feel like I've definitely gained more today. I think I closed my client a few times. So yeah, that's not right. I've just been slaying on RuneWorld whilst watching. I'm going to check that out as well when I'm off stream. Yeah. Especially when it's someone else and not you. So you aren't expecting it. Yeah, exactly. Definitely. But yeah, so I've done a fair bit today. I might do some offline, off-stream stuff. I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, I'm gonna go. I appreciate everyone who was in the stream today, watching the content. Hopefully you enjoyed. I'm not sure if I'm going to stream tomorrow. I'll let you know in the community section of my channel. So, I hope you all have a good morning, evening and afternoon. Thank you so much for all of you for watching. So we can play some Dead by Daylight. I'll message you on Discord. And yeah, thank you so much for watching. Subscribe if you want to follow for the next streams. And I'll see you all very soon.